Mic check, 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. People of chat, y'all know what it is. It is time for the Mamba Haywires. We are back. We're gonna be taking dupes until we lose. Y'all know what it is. We are back in the colonies. So of course, we have some things to do today. We gotta get a fish on the second planet so that we could start stabilizing the foods. A lot of the stuff is looking good. We're at 59. Guys, it's Thursday today, right? Wait, isn't it blueprint reset day today? How is it that I didn't get a single blueprint yet? And we were going through the Andy S save. Dude, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? No blueprints. What is that, man? Alright, CO2 still melting. It's coming in, solidifying. This carbon dioxide is at 136, but it's in milligrams. I guess it doesn't solidify when it's in milligrams. Alright. And then we got this heat spike. This has actually worked really well, man. I'm impressed how effective that has been. And we're trying to cool down the top and bottom layer. That's funny. It's gonna take some time though. It's perfectly fine. All day. I see you over there. Oh, we might want to do the radiant pipe expansion right here. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay, we're going to be doing our regular Dreckle farm today. We have our glossy Dreckos. It's going to be taking some time before we actually get glossies, but it's up at least. Our food approaching 2 million, doing really good. Dirt's at 50 tons. I'm starting to think we need to start trimming down the mealwood production, and we need to go with another food source. So I think one of the things we're going to want to do today is redo the hatch ranches here. The pogus are going great. We have 7 critters in here. We could actually add 1 more. Oh, we are waiting for it to hatch, so it's fine. Okay, so that's not bad. Getting the hydrogen would be eventually. I need gear bomb. Wait, do we have water here? We have no water here. Really? There's no water here? Wait, there's water right here. Oh, it's the game. It's just loading right now. How is it saying I have no water? Wait, how is it saying I have no water? People are getting it water though. What's happening here? My pitcher pump's in it, so it should be detected as water. And it's not showing up is really weird. Shouldn't I have a bottle of water here? Maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna start bobbing the mealwoods. We have way too many calories. We gotta start doing this. Yeah, we'll start doing this. I might want to bop this layer. Oh, maybe I can't. Drank all the water, you better not, man. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, I need to stop adding that now that the water is actually okay. Wait, how is it still not detecting water here? Guys, I'm gonna reset my game. Y'all see this right now? My water's glitched out. I don't feel like I'm getting accurate results on my resources. Something weird's going on. Long-term plan, give the bionic dupes their own planet. I feel you with that. I need to do that, man. Flood the bionic planet. Geeks a menace. I see you over there, geek. I see you over there. Kartov, how are you guys? Alright, back into Mamba Haywire number 4. The Sky Geek. While drinking the juice in the hood. Alright, everything's good. Breathability's fine. Water showing at 0. Uncheck the water. Water here. Water here. Did I just lose this water magically? Wait, what? Glossy Dreco egg. Okay, cool. I'm a fan of that. But I'm gonna be real. How come I can't detect my water? Does anyone know if this is like a new bug from the update? I'm gonna try some. Okay, 1659? What? This is 2000. And then it shows 0 again? And we're able to reach it. Okay, what's happening, man? $22.31 kilograms. 43. It's just changing. 1,000, 1029. Why would it change? This shows 1729. That doesn't even match this. Am I negative 200? That's exactly 200 negative. But that makes no sense because this is detecting the water that's here. How do I have less than what this shows? And then the funny thing is I have a second pitcher pump here. That's at 397. That's not being accommodated for. Okay, what in the world is happening, man? No, because it's not reading this water. And then on top of that is negative 200. Right, but then how come this 398 isn't even accounted for at all? Because this is 1729, this is 1529, that's the 200. Where is the 398? Alright, man. I'm confused. Dupe path thing, yeah. They could reach both this pitcher pump and that one. This one too, and there's trace amounts of water there, but I'm not going to consider that. We can reach it. We know we can. I just don't know why it's not being counted. All right, I want to test something. We'll do that. Does this go up as I mop? It went up more than I mopped up. What? I spawned 100 kilograms. I went up 400 from 15 to 19. And then the crazy thing is, I still don't add up to this value. 1729, 356. That's 2,085. I'm missing 100 now. I'm negative 100. Alright, man. Something weird's going on. I need to see what's happening, man. I'm starting a new save. My game's broke. Holy shit. My game's broke, boys. Holy shit. I've never seen this before. We can't make a seed? Oh, God. I have never had this problem. We try again. We go again. That's not you. That's just the seed not be able to generate with the rule set selected. But it's on default settings. Alright, dude, we got an Abe and a Nicola. What are the chances? Dude, I hard reset it 3 times. That's why I'm kind of freaking out. Alright, sandstone sands. Everything looks like it's about correct so far. We've lost some resource. Water. 6.4 tons. Okay. What is happening? Is my save broken? Is that what it is? How would you guys feel if we find out that you're not supposed to have more than 30 dupes? Like, you're not supposed to go over 32, let's say that. How would you guys feel about this game, man? If that was a thing. Like, what I mean is there's no, like, you have to have less than, like, there's no limit right now. But what if there's, like, a, hey, man, this game was designed for 32. You go over, but it's like the game's going to lag, and there's nothing we could do about it. All right, let the game rock. Hard cap 15-15. The water just doesn't work. There's 2,000 grams, yet this shows 0. And then there's 400 kilograms. And it's not being considered. Yeah, one of every dupe. How long did it take you to get every dupe without getting duplicates? Alright, we're just going to assume the water's fine, I guess. It's weird. I don't know why the water's acting like that, man. Alright, we'll just let this rock. The water is not accurate, but it's fine, I guess. We have water for them. They're going to be able to use it. We did try to use the... Let's turn this off. So we have 59 kgs. Unclick that. Still nothing. This just shows 0 for some reason. Oh, you guys can't see it because of Mamba. My water shows 0. Even though we have a bottle here. Bottle. Ooh, ooh. That's not water. Oh, they stole the water. That's fine. We still have water here. 388. Alright, we're just gonna leave that alone. Can't really do anything about that. Okay, the decor is ugly. This is backed up. That kind of makes sense. And then this is going to the canisters for the boops. Max that out to 200. There's 800 cycle. That took a while, man. Getting one of each. While dupe is pathing to the pump, pump is not available, you get 0. Okay. It just feels like that's weird. All right, so let's pause this. The gunk is getting kind of bad, and we really need to be making the gear bomb so that we could keep up with this. I might need to do something like this. Let's try to get this fast so that we could actually start storing the gunk and then release it as we need it. Food's fine. We're going to be removing meal lice again. Alright, let's pause. So, getting the Dreco today. We're going to want to get more hatch ranches, most likely. We need to create space, move in some hatches. Maybe getting a second Paku ranch wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just thinking about it, like, realistically, man, we probably do want a second Paku ranch, just given the amount of dupes we're going to be having to feed, and Pakus are always going to be the best food source. So we do want hatches, though, just because it's going to be nice to convert minerals into calories. We were going to probably want more Paku farms. Now, the thing with this is, this probably means I need to get my second pip farm up today, which we should be fine. 96 both ways. Bin here. We are going to be doing ladders, so we get the right setup. We do copy, paste, priority 9 on the grooming. This should be fine. CO2 here. Oh, it's from there. That's fine. All right. We're going to be pumping that up. Oil here is chilling. I need to start digging today, and we need to start doing the wild planting to a certain degree. So the water here is fine, right? This is ready. We have way too much oxygen, and we stopped running that because I didn't want the AQs to be constantly being powered. Though it wouldn't be a bad thing. I need to start getting my kitchen over on this side. So we have the AQ. Did I have a design anywhere? No, I don't. Alright, we might have to design a kitchen today. So we'll probably want to keep digging. The spawn is set. So what I'm gonna do is... Man, I don't want to have to put an automation cable on that. But we're not gonna be adding more power into this. So we're just gonna cut this on this side. So we're still powering the stuff from the wheel to here, which makes a lot of sense. And then the spawn is just self-powered. Alright, we'll keep it like that for now. Should be good. Have that set up. I need to get rid of this pea water today. I could probably just sieve it, send it back home, and then we get more cool water. That's probably what I should do. Water pipe in there. Okay. So... no matter what I do... we have to crack it from the top, right? Otherwise, it's bad time. How much is this? 8 tiles at 300. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it's 8 tiles. Okay. Okay. I guess that's possible. Though I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, we will set that up then. So we'll put a pump here. Put 2 tiles here. And then probably a deodorizer. Just because this is going to take a while. Let's get power onto this. Okay, and then we're going to have to pump out to a sieve. Not really too worried about that. That would have been nice, but we can't put it there. We can remove this. And then, yeah, we'll have to do something with the oil later. Move that down, maybe. I don't know. We're going to put a liquid sieve right here. Pump it out, pump it through. Get used to the space. We should dig that. And 3 tiles. Would that bot me? It might. And I probably do want to bop the slime. Ah, man. How much would that matter? Release the slime lung. Oh, God. I need to bring some shine bugs over here if I want to do that. We could release the shine bugs and the slime lung at the same time, and then we know who wins. We could also mine everything down so that the sky radiation just zaps all the slime lung. But then we would start vomiting, getting radiation sickness. I don't know if we want to do that. Or the salt water here is fine. Yeah, we do need to get started on the dig. So we have that, kitchen, get a Paku Ranch. And then back onto this side. Okay, so this side is good. We don't need to do anything. Couple of jobs. We don't need them running on the wheel. We want them doing the pip ranch. We're gonna want them to start digging. I should get an idle dig job right here. Can we mop this? We can. That's nice. Let's mop that, mop this. If we can. It's very unbreathable here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trim that open for them. I guess I do want to open this side. Start working on the granite right here. Alright, none of the slime lung got broken by pressure, so there's no real problem there. Jump across the top. I guess we could go through all the sand right here. And then once we go through that, try to go under and get all the sand right here. Then from there, we'll just trim that down. Yeah, that should be fine. Someone's gonna get stuck and die. Oh, man. Yeah, someone's gonna get stuck and die. Alright. Let's get this done. This needs to be oil of any kind. We have a little bit. We're gonna put a door inside. Get this in, get that in, get this in. We need the liquid lock. Relocate the clay. Get this inside. Get that inside. Here, here. Cool. Alright, so this is going to be hot. We're going to want oil here as well. Bringing in the oil. Let's go. 1x speed. 65. 63. All right, that's going to be moved to here next. This is going to be water of some sort. All right, 17, we're good. It's way more than enough. Let them build that. Oxygen seal 2. We're going to need to start the vacuum here. This is going to be high pressure. We're just going to run it off of this. This is less than 1,000 watts, so we just pull this off. Seems like it might be a problem. There's actually not enough here, so it's going to be okay. I did get the oil drop. Cool. We will also want this for the... Ooh, ooh. Okay, it's both CO2. This is possible. All right. Good stuff. We got the drop block for the vacuum. Water. Okay, someone is coming in with that. Kuna Matata. Alright, 7 kgs. We're good. Let's get rid of this. Alright, that's gonna be done. Ready. Let's move that water down. It's gonna be fine. A little bit sweepage. Clean up the stuff. So this is no longer needed. That's actually kind of nice. Let's get rid of that. Minor sweepage. We got this done. Nice. Let's get rid of the stuff in the middle. This is going to be heat transfer with the metal tiles. Still cooking 1.9. We're gonna bop this layer, and we're gonna bop the layer below as well. Basically, I have too much freaking mealwood, and all we need is the seeds to kind of feed the fish, and we don't really need that many seeds, so we're gonna keep the mealwood growing, but like our calories is off the chain. While the dupe is pathing, that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We want to get the shoot. Oh, haha! This changes slightly. That kind of sucks. That means I have to change this, how this works. And then it's like that. There we go. Got the door set up. This tile we have to remove. We don't have water in here. Creating a vacuum, so I shouldn't actually open anything else. And then I do need a door here for that to work. Okay, not bad. Okay, so we got the weird setup here. We're not catching water yet. Oh, there's a droplet here. That's annoying. That's stopping the gases from actually leaving. I imagine there's probably bleach stone somewhere in here as well. Alright, guys, I had to take off my jacket real fast. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I forgot the Mamba cam. Dude, it's starting to get warm, dude. It's starting to be, warm times. We gotta make some batteries. We are out of coppers. Not enough people running. Hopefully we're fine here with the batteries. Unpermitted food type on this side. We're waiting for the meal lice to grow. Yeah, alright. So we do need the foods. Okay, so... And then we're just going to add water in here. Straight up. And then is this going to be a little bit of power? And then we're just going to crack the top, spill it in. And then we're going to start cracking more of this in. The funny thing with this is that I think after we spill the top, I could mine this tile and then put a tile here and it will never spill again. Alright, what do we got? No, dude, stop giving me bionics. I don't have power yet, man. I don't want to make power yet. I guess we have to make power then. We're gonna take Sonyar. Alright, they're forcing my hands. We're gonna be having to make power, I guess. Okay. Let's get started. Some minor sweepage for the fossils. Let's get that mopped up. Sweep some of this stuff. No one's dying, right? Everything's fine. Okay. We're gonna have to get some canisters. We don't have enough liquids to make another Paku Ranch, though. Hopefully we don't have to go inside. We'll just do that setup. Actually, I think we could do those two first, and then remove everything else afterwards. .4. Our batteries are okay. Not really. We gotta make more batteries. Oh, man. We could either go to the metal planet or try to hunker down right now. I think we try to hunker down. Even though realistically, I feel like I shouldn't be trying to do that. Alright, that's good. Decon that from the bottom. My dupes are sweeping. We got microchips everywhere. Okay, so where is my spawn? 127. Okay. I think I might have to do a weird setup. The problem is I don't have a good location for the weird setup. So we would want to take this heavy watt wire out. They're running power into it. That makes sense. Maybe I could just do a hamster wheel setup for power temporarily until we get a proper source. Okay. We'll have to check it out at least. And I think we do it here. We basically move these wheels, replace it with a heavy watt. It's gonna be so gross. I do not want to make steel cables though. That's gonna be the one thing that's gonna be gross. I guess we put this back here. We get rid of the other stuff. We'll have this be built for now. Still working on the belt stuff over here. Let them work, let them work. Nice. Vacuum's on the way. How hot is this? I guess the temperature's alright. We need it above 35 though. This CO2 kind of sucks. Okay, so now we do that. And then all the gunk goes into here because this is about to overflow. Sweepage is fine. That dig was immediate. We got some hatches everywhere. Alright, we'll wait for them to do this. I want to go in here and mop up the water so that my dupes don't get wrecked by the chilly surroundings. That's fine. We don't need to delete that chlorine yet. Temporary solution just because we have a lot of dupes. Mealwood trim is going all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, look at all the omelets, man. At least they pick it up from the floor and eat it. At least they eat the omelets. Can't be mad about that. Okay, so we're gonna be trying to get a weird power source up. Ah, man, micromanaging 2 planets sucks. Alright, mop build, they're doing that. We are low on batteries. We do want more, which is why we do this. We're trimming the food, but then we need to get another food source. We should be fine for now, though. We have a lot of calories. Oil temp. The oil temps are getting cooler, but they're not cool enough yet. I might trim this side today, though. What about a volcano? I think I have one. No, I don't. I don't. We have free oil with the leaky oil fissure. That's about it. I might want to open that soon. There is hydrogen we could think about doing today. But doing the hydrogen is going to be a little bit tough because of how the fish tank is up there. We could still build it, though. No geothermal. Nope. No geothermal, which is why it's going to suck. We do have magma on this side. So we could try to do geothermal over here eventually. We probably do want to do that, man. The weird geothermal setups. Alright, so we got the dig. No one got stuck. Not bad. Dig out the sand right there. We could dig top tile. Get this priority 9. Alright. This is going to be arbor seeds. I don't know how much we have. This is 1 seed. Really? Alright, we're going to have to wait to get some more. Ship batteries. Oh, man. I mean, I guess we could. We didn't move the hot water yet, but I guess we don't have to. It's not stacking up, though. That's the one thing about this. It's not infinite pressure. Though I should try to move it soon. It would be very nice to move it. I need to situate the freaking right side, man. Okay. Pause. I need... Yeah, they're working on that. It should be good enough to have them working on this. It's just that it feels kind of weird that I don't have anything else going on. Okay. So, while we are running the radiant pipes here, I am going to run an idea where we just keep going all the way up. Because I think we're cooled down enough that we should not actually worry about this area. Any oil drips down, that's fine. But I think we really need to just break this open and get the ranching in. Right, so all the way up. The radiant pipe's gonna keep everything cool so we don't get wrecked. We do have some copper here if we do want some. Right here as well. And then we have to deal with the bad gases. Okay, so we'll leave this alone. They know what they need to do. We'll get some digs by the oil later. On this side, we're going to be running the sieve. This is 20 degrees. This is going to be 10 to 30. Okay. And then this is going to be at 15. This is a little warm. Okay. So I guess this is going to be fine then. We're going to run some mealwood right here. We are not going to need any of these pipes. Going to get rid of all that. Get rid of this. I do want to continue pumping to a certain degree. Maybe even level this out right here. Make it flat. That would be a little bit nicer. This got dug out. Okay. Can't be mad. There it is. We got the first spill. Not bad, not bad. We do have one seed right there. This is really weird setup. I probably want to break into here. Salt water is a little awkward. Salt water auto bottle is enabled. Anything with a pitcher pump. Salt water, we should start it. So that's basically going to be that. That's working. I need to get my wild planting started. So I guess we want to go to the top. We don't have to crack the top. We just have to settle on something that we want to start as a ceiling. So you know what we should do? We're going to run alignment. So that aligns. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, right? And then we know where the ceiling needs to be. This layer that's right underneath has no space exposure. So that means this is going to arguably be one of the better ceilings. I like that. I like that. We could use this as a ceiling, I guess. Since it's uranium, we probably want the majority of the space so that the heat doesn't become a problem to land in the space. So it's probably going to have another layer on top of this. Ooh, Pokeshell. Got caught by the sand. Feels bad. So we're going to probably want this perimeter here. Wouldn't be bad. I'd try to set this up. And then we'll probably try to put a layer of insulator on top of that. What we could also do is... I probably do need to build this out. I had another idea, but I'm maybe not. Yeah, we should be fine. Bleach stone gets moved out, so digging that should be okay. And then back over to here. Hopefully no one dies doing this. Famous last words. And then we are not really mining bleach stone right now. I guess we should get it started. And then moving the water down to there. That's going to be this body. Floop. Splash. And then once this is all drained, we're going to tap into the lower levels. So when you do pit planting, it's top right to left, which is why we're going to want to start on the side, go all the way out, if possible. And then start the first layer of mealwood. Gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, let them dig. Let them do the good stuff. They don't need to run the wheel, so a lot's getting done. Oh, you know what I should send over? Pokeshell mold. So we get lime back on the original planet. Yeah. So we're gonna drain that, top this off, so we have the salt water. Alright, kitchen time. We need a kitchen. We know we do. We know that it's likely gonna be in this room, and it's gonna be awkward shaped because none of the dimensions here really make sense. And there's a lot of temporary setups. I'm gonna try to mine all of this if I can. And then we have to trim out the rest from this side. Dig this. We're gonna have a ladder there so that... maybe, I guess we don't. Remove that so we could finish out the insulated. Finish out the insulated. Okay, let's get the mulewoods growing right here. I guess we could bop this. Pick up the, Actually, yeah, we should run the ladder like that. We want to pick up the arbor seed. Move that to here eventually. Cramped? No. Baby pips. They're alive. I don't have an anti-cramp yet for the pips. Okay. So this is CO2. I don't have a way to delete it yet. We could, though. That's the funny thing. We could. Yeah, 104 regular oxygen. That's not that bad, though. We could get rid of all that. I wish this came out as a canister, though. Alright, so meme strat. This. That. We're gonna run canister filler. This room. Okay. We're just gonna reuse the pipe. Dump it into here. We're gonna release the oxygen. Release everything else outside. What's going on, Fentil? Oh, yeah. We, on the Onis today. Doing the Onis. Oxygen not included. It's good times. Welcome in, though, Fentil. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Hope the days are going great. Hope the week is going fine. So this is going to be 8 tiles. I only have enough space for 6 tiles. Alright, we'll wait till they're done with the schedule. I see you, nudes. Let me know if you have any questions, man. I know that watching the VODs is very educational, but sometimes because you're, you know, watching a VOD, you might not be able to ask any of the questions. So, hey, man. Appreciate you for watching. Let me know if you have any questions. I got you. But otherwise, man, hope you're having fun with the Onis. Right now, we're doing the challenge run, right? Taking a dupe every time we're offered one. So we're going to be high pop, low cycle. It's going to be scary times. Of course you can. I'm yet to get to 100 cycles. Keep restarting when I learn new stuff. Don't worry, man. I did the same thing. My first 75 hours of the game, I did not have any chance of getting past a cycle 100. I'm not even kidding. And the reasoning was because 100%, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it, man. I was restarting any chance I could. So all I gotta say is don't worry, man. That'd be kind of normal, dude. Cracked ice biome open, start clearing out slime biome. Nice. Question is there any urgency for containing ice biome or geysers? So when you do geysers, typically the only ones you're really worried about are the liquid water ones, right? And that's because liquids, and especially water, is basically life in this game. So you get oxygen from water, you get food from water if you choose to, but mainly water is going to mean oxygen, right? So a lot of times, if you have a water geyser and it's liquid, so not the steam ones, but the saltwater geyser, cool slush, maybe hot water, a lot of times you want to try to open it as soon as you can and then make a infinite storage. Now, if you don't want to do an infinite storage, you could just have a bunch of reservoirs. You have to pump it in, right? Regardless of if you put an infinite storage or pump it into a reservoir, you're going to always have to pump it at least once. By putting it in a reservoir, the temperature doesn't change as much, and the output pipe doesn't cost power. So you could do infinite pressure like I am, So we have like 13,000 kilograms per tile. Or you just run it in reservoirs. If you use it fast enough, it's not that big of a deal. But that's up to you. A lot of times it's only the water that's important. So polluted water, regular water, salt water, it's all water. Because you could sieve it, desalinate it, and you get regular water as a result. That's going to be the most important thing. The other things are going to be used as needed. So, you know, metal volcano, you don't need to open that until you're ready. A lot of the power fuel generators, natty gas, hydrogen gen. So natty gas geyser, hydrogen geyser, right? Those are pretty hot. Like this one right here, hydrogen, is at 500C. A lot of times, those geysers, right? That's basically a fuel source, don't need to be opened. Some of them are naturally just going to be open though. Like I have a chlorine that's open, right? Sometimes you'll get a natty gas that's open like this. You're going to probably want to recontain that so that the heat that it generates doesn't just keep being created. So, you know, by sealing it up, smaller footprint, pressurizes so it stops erupting. Outside of that, those fuel geysers, I'd recommend having steel or gold before messing with. And then, you know, use as needed. Use as needed. When the Hulk transform and he rips his shirts rips and falls off, his shoes tear, why does his pants stay on? Have you seen the actual Hulk movie, the very first one? Have you seen the very first Hulk movie? They actually have a scene that addresses that exact question. There's literally a scene that addresses that question. So he's actually wearing stretchy pants. Oh. Someone just died. Who could have died here? 2 pieces of meat? This could be anybody. A hatch? There's no pips on this planet. We haven't brought any pips back home yet. Could a slickster have made its way there? Dude, something died. No cows on the planet. We have hatches, but that's it. Oh, a Dreco. A Dreco. They could walk along the walls. And then this is too cold for them. Yeah. 3,200. That's a Dreco amount too. It was probably a Dreco, I would imagine. That's the thing about Frozen Core, man. If anyone crawls in, they're going to die. All right, I'll prioritize the water. And I have a natural gas. I'll leave for now. Yep. A lot of times, if you need power and you don't have any ways to deal with it, you might want to reconsider what you're spending your power on. For temp control, should I put insulated walls in between the abyssalite? And is there any reason I shouldn't drill through abyssalite and reopen my insulated walls instead? The only time you want to keep the abyssalite when it's on the surface. Otherwise, if you have a line of abyssalite, you could leave it, right? Because it's not really going to do anything to you. However, if you have an opening between abyssalite like this, you're going to want to seal that. So you can see what I'm doing. I have a line of abyssalite. I leave it. But then if I have an opening, I seal in between. Now, you're asking if you should run insulated next to this. You don't have to. The only times you should is if the temperatures are extreme. So triple digits, maybe quadruple digits. This is typically going to be if you're by here, right? This is 1376. You don't want this open, man. You don't want this open. So once it gets to this temperature, yeah, putting the insulated there makes a lot of sense. Right? I don't have to explain why. This is hot. So the moment water touches that, it's going to evaporate into steam. So yeah, that case is, yeah, seal it, man. Do what Superman does and do good. Otherwise, you could drill in. Now, to answer your other question, is there ever a situation where you don't want to drill through abyssalite? It's going to be at the surface. One of the things about having a surface abyssalite is that abyssalite is one of the most resilient elements in the game. That's a good word. I'm gonna use that. So it's very durable. Not only is it very durable, you have a mass advantage. The mass advantage is something that a lot of people don't really even consider or think about, but it's one of the biggest advantages in the game. Anytime you do any calculation, mass is going to be the biggest factor to everything. You go into the stats, phosphorite, 0.1520 conductivity, SHC. This is what a lot of people probably look at and don't really understand. This only matters if the masses are equal, right? So the problem with insulated tiles is that they're fixed at 400. Now, that's pretty good. The abyssalite is going to always be more than that. Not only that, it's also going to always be more resilient. The side kicker is that abyssalite is a top tier, toppest of tiers, tier 1. Guys, I got a question. Is tier 1 top tier or is that bottom tier? Is tier 1 top tier or bottom tier? Regardless, it is the best radiation absorption material in the game. At 0.9, the only thing that's equal to this is solid hydrogen, which, I mean, you're never going to get. So, having this at the top, abyssalite, is one of the best radiation shields in the game. So, at the surface, if you could avoid mining the abyssalite, I would advise to do so. But it's only because of the radiation, and if you get meteors. You can see that the meteors are damaging my sand blocks and my salt blocks. The abyssalite would be able to tank that pretty long. So a lot of times you want to, have good meteorite protection until you get steel for the bunker tiles. So the abyssalite's going to be good for that. Depends on the system. Sometimes tier 1, tier 0 is where you start. S tier is a common term. Oh yeah, S tier. Yeah. Abyssalite's S tier. That's a good one. S tier because of the radiation shielding and the larger mass per tile. That's another reason to think about not digging through igneous sometimes, because it's 1,000 kilograms. So even though this is not as strong as abyssalite, 0.75 instead of 0.9, that's a 15% change, right? The thing is that this is 3 times the mass at 1693, right? So you always want to look at the mass when you consider that. And you have to understand anytime you dig this, you're going to lose half of the mass because of the digging job. So those are just some minor heads up. Hope that works. Ever tried to make Venus flytrap power? Yeah, we're going to do that eventually. Right here. We're going to do the beehive, standard critter trap. We have a lot of H2 right here. We're just not ready for that because I need suits to be able to not freeze to death. And we'll get there eventually. All right, unbreathables. We're going to dump that out. Same thing with the polluted. Auto bottle 7. This is going to be fine. We're going to be releasing oxygen here. I'm on cycle 36. I feel like I'm pushing progression a little too quickly, not letting the dupes do the thing. But I'm just about tapping out my 1 coal gen, and I was building into the icebound to put down the next tier power gen. I will say that I don't build power that early. I mean, it's up to you. Anytime you rush power in this game, you speed up all the problems. So it's weird. It's counterintuitive though, right? Because you want to get power so that you have more labor. That's one thing I recall, that you go off manual power for a long time. Yes. So you just need to balance it more with dupes, less power needs. So a lot of the biggest new player trap is getting power early game. Because one of the things is, let me ask you this question. What are you spending your electricity on? The only thing you should be spending power on in the early stages is this. your supercomputer and your research station, right? You got to do the tech, and then if you have oxygen diffusers, you have those as well. Now, outside of that, what would you be spending power on that's draining the batteries? Decontaminators and pumps to consolidate my fluids. See? Yeah. Gas pumps and liquid pumps, you should never build until you have a direct requirement for it. So a good one is something like meta refinery. You have to pump a liquid in order for this to work. Another one would be electrolyzer. You need to pump in water for that to work. You can't deliver it via dupes, right? Because you could deliver dirt and water here via dupe labor. You never want either gas or liquid pumps that early because they are traps. Now, think about it this way. Every time you're pumping up liquid, you're spending 2 times the power of one oxygen diffuser, and you're taking away from this. What does consolidating the water really do for you? It reduces labor, but that doesn't help you progress the game. All you do is reduce labor. You're not generating oxygen, you're not generating calories, which is what you need for survivability, right? So the pumping of the gas and liquid is a new player trap. A lot of times you might see a more advanced player do something. There's usually something along the lines of a build that they're actually following. It's kind of like how they do the submerge electrolyzer right here. So you get infinite pressure, right? And you go past the 2K limit. We're at 128K, right? So it's like, it's usually like a build related. But yeah, you're spending too much power way too early. Yeah, probably pushing progression a little too fast. I've been watching a Let's Play and I've been mirroring it, but it's like cycle 80. I'm at the same point, but I'm at cycle 36. Yeah, I'm probably eating up resources. I don't even realize that. No, the biggest thing that you're doing when you rush coal gens is you're going to have the CO2 smoke cloud. And this is the basis for all the new player problems. Are you familiar with the dance of death? It's probably the most common problem associated with this. Because it becomes a thing where you powering the coal gens means you're going to have to pump up the CO2 that you generate. Otherwise, you're going to have a big pit of CO2. The problem is that if you have to go down there for whatever reason, you're going to have to hold your breath. And if you have dupes that can't hold their breath that long because they're not fast enough to go down the ladder, you have this thing whereas they stop doing their job, put their hands on their knees and start breathing hard, right? So they basically drop their item, have to go back up and start breathing again. There's something called the dance of death where you're actually incentivized to put your food ration box in a cloud of CO2. Now, that's usually going to be at the bottom of the map, and then you're going to put your food there. Your dupes hold their breath to get food. They pick it up. As they're climbing up, they're out of breath. So they drop the food and go back up to breathe and go back down to pick up the food, and they loop until they starve. Because of how they have to hold their breath, they drop their items because that's how the game is coded. So you have to watch out for CO2. Because what's another thing that's going to happen is if you need to build, let's say, insulated tile right here, and the igneous is right here, right? Like you dig in that, and there's a small pile, you may never get this done because they can't reach the resource. They go down, pick it up, hold their breath, and then drop the item, breathe, go back down. That's a dance of death. It happens with food, getting items. At least when you're getting items, because of the schedule change, they'll stop doing that and do something else. But yeah, the CO2 becomes a problem. Now, you can rush this. There are solutions to the CO2 problem that you could do. It's just that you're a little bit too early in the knowledge, right? You probably don't have the correct text that you probably need in order to deal with the CO2 via powerless method. A lot of minor strats you could do as well. But yeah, you're progressing a little fast. You want to take your time, take it slow. One of the easiest ways to lose a colony in this game is taking too many dupes. So for a new player, 8 to 12 is how much you should aim for. 8 to 12 dupes. Try to make sure no one of the 12 dupes dies. And then if you could feed everyone food, you got oxygen for everyone, and you're comfortable, start thinking about getting 4 more dupes at a time. So that means you'll go from 8 to 12, 12 to 16, 16 to 20. And then every time you get 4 dupes, kind of reassess everything. Make sure you could provide the oxygen enough. Same with the calories. Might want to go into the graphs right here and look at the, how much calories are being generated. So we have calorie generation, calories removed, so people are eating, I'm losing, net negative, right? Gives you a minor idea of that. And then you could kind of progress slowly. Learn the text, learn how the buildings work, make sure everyone's happy. All right, we're back to here. This heavy wad, no it's not. We don't need that. And then we're gonna need this. Yeah, colony reports, it's not bad. You get breakdowns too. I made some meat, some paku filet. We got some meal lice, and then we ate some omelets. Who ate? How many calories they ate? Gotta get the breakdown. Last question for now, is it good side turning point to move off the oxygen diffuser? Yes. So a lot of the times your progression in the beginning is get some form of food, get some form of oxygen. Once you have that, where you're generating oxygen somehow and generating calories somehow, you want to start looking for a water source. So cheat skill, you hit the letter Z if you have spaced out. You could click on your planet and it breaks down your geysers for you. You want a water geyser, right? So if you have a water geyser, you already got this step done. And then after you get the water geyser, you want to look into building one of these. This is a spawn. It is a category of buildings or a system. It's kind of like calling this a car, right? This is a way to travel if this was a car. In Oni, this is a spawn. This is a way to generate oxygen. There are a lot of different methods, a lot of different designs, a lot of different, ways you could build this. Just like how there's a lot of different cars. You got BMWs that don't know how to signal left. You got the Escalades that are just towing with the big trucks. You got the small compact Kias that are, made of plastic. You know how it is. So each one is its own pros and cons, but it's like the category of everything is a spawn. You're gonna need to build one, generate oxygen, and if you could hook up a geyser to this means that you will never run out of oxygen, right? That's why you want a geyser. So once you get a geyser, you're gonna be able to scan it, right? And you'll get to see average output. This is going to determine how many spawn electrolyzers you're going to be able to connect to. Do they ever run out? They do. They have a active period, dormant period right here. So you have an eruption period. They're going to erupt for 250 seconds. After that, they're going to be dormant for another 230 seconds. And then it's going to repeat the process. So it's going to be like this. Active. Or it's on. And then it's a cycle. It's on and then off. On, then off. That's how it works. So what you need to figure out is your average. And if you hit the analysis button right here, you get an average output that if you were to associate dormancy and active periods, you're not getting 9 kilograms per second, you're getting 3.3 kilograms per second perpetual. Perpetual is forever, right? So this is your average output for life. And I'm not gonna lie, for life is a good phrase. So that's gonna be what you're gonna want to do. Yes, not always active, but they never actually expire or run out. It's infinite in a weird sense that it's never gonna run out, but you cannot on demand pull as much as you want. Right? That's basically the difference. You just can't pull as much as you want on demand. You have to kind of wait for your daily rations. All right, man. Good luck. Let me know if you have any other questions, man. I see it, D. Mayor Spoonwood. Welcome in, you guys. I was doing a lot of going over the game. But yes, welcome in. We got you guys. I'm gonna be real. I forgot what I was doing. Ah, shit. I forgot what I was doing, boys. All right, we spilled the water. You were doing something with power on top left. You were getting regular dupes. I got 2 regular dupes, and then it went back to only giving me bionics. I have no idea how that works, man. Alera, welcome in. The rough ones can be up to like 300 cycles of dormancy and 200 active. It's nice when they're going, but trash when they're stopped. Yep. And you gotta watch out for that. Once you start playing around with geysers, you're gonna start to associate kind of like a general active, inactive time period. Like volcanoes have a like 90-10 spread. It's gonna be active for 10%, but then inactive for 90% of the time. But it's a volcano, so it's like you kind of don't want that always on. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you do. Because that's a good amount of power. Oh yeah, my wires. Yeah. I was doing the boot batteries. All right, so bop this, bop that, bop this. Wire bridge. Nice. We're gonna bop these wheels. We're gonna cut this battery, cut that line, cut this line. This goes here. We want to cut this. This bridge is gone. We want to cut this line. Come on, get rid of this. Appreciate you guys for the reminder. There we go. Here. There we go. All right, now we bop this. Wheel. And then we got to bop the rest of the conductives. And we're going to be bopping that to recoup the lead. All right, so now we have a nice setup like that. And now we could replace these with more bank chargers. Let's go. That's what you have chat for. Yep. I took my vitamins today. I did. I really did. We did it, boys. I remembered. All right, we're going to run a wire bridge here. We're going to do it like that, and then we're going to change that. We're going to put one here as well. We got to get our boops fed. I probably remove this, remove that, let the CO2 spill, and then we want to put these back. Actually, no, we keep this. We put that like that. CO2 should get pushed out, remove the ladder still, and then we want to do the bank chargers. And then we want to do the same thing. There we go. All right, power is low. I'm a little worried, but hopefully this is gonna make it better. I always struggle with, should I grow the area or keep this bubble in its own room? Yo, man. A lot of times I find that asking Nightbot works out pretty well. Gotta do the 8 balls. Gotta do the 8 balls. Wait, I do that setup. Yeah. And then I guess we do it here. Because then we want to do that. Then I guess we do this. Dig patterns, basically, right? Alright, we'll chill on that. We got a lot of digging for them to do. Cutting the heat by digging. Still laddering up. It's not hot enough. I don't think we need to worry yet. And then that's also going to give us fossil. It's going to be kind of sweet. I do want to open this up. So I think we do want to start doing this. Maybe we could keep that one. I'm scared someone's going to get stuck here. Nice. We're good, we're good. Alright. Let's mine out the bleachstone stuff here. Just because it's bleachstone, we should get rid of it. Alright, this should help out with letting the gases flow. Bleachstone's up here too. Baku Ranch is chilling. They're digging up that way, and we're creating space. Vacuum is still being worked on. We're not there yet. Let me get a little bit of water here. I need to get this built, but we can't, so we need the ladder. Yeah, okay. We're probably also going to need lead right here. Oh, I didn't do my sweepers here. And then we do the lead power wire. And then this goes out, connects off of the wheel. Let's get the geotune geysers. It is. Oh, it's done. Vacuum's done. Nice. Alright, this part. Get that. And splash. Nice. So now we just got to have the dupes move in the batteries. Hopefully we can become positive. If we could run the wheel with random dupe labor and not have to use gens, I'm okay. The teamwork makes the dream work, right, guys? So if the normal dupes could run on the wheel so the bionics don't die, I think it's a win-win. I think it's a win-win. So this is fine to trim. Some minor digs here. Everything's good though. We're gonna dig up the bomb lilies and all the plants right there. This looked like ethanol for some reason. Oh, we're good. Oh, how much is that? Microgram of CO2. That's a meme. Alright, we're gonna delete that. Let me mop this. We're gonna want to release the water on this corner if we can. Power here is good. Remove the vent line. Everything's good. Is there a good sign for you to decide to add coal power or just manpower? So I usually wait till I have at least a smart battery. That's probably going to be the big stage turning point when you are allowed to use any of the field generators. And the big reason is because this prevents you from burning any of the resource. So a smart battery, what it does is, as your battery line, basically you can see my hydrogen gens right here, are connected right here. You want to also run a automation cable. When you run this automation cable will disable the building off of this setup. Yeah, so you want to wait till you at least have smart battery, and that means you have to have refined metal. So in that case, I don't recommend mass producing metal with the rock crusher. I'll go over why right now too. The rock crusher, while you could refine copper ore to refined metal copper so that you could make a smart battery, because that's specifically refined metal. Same thing with the automation wires, that's specifically refined metal. You lose half of it. Your 100 kilograms becomes 50. Sand, while it has its uses, it is far from being as worth as refined metal. Refined metal is one of the lifebloods of the game. So there is going to be categories of buildings that are going to be specifically refined metal. Things like shipping, right? You're going to need refined metal for this. A lot of the rocket stuff too needs refined metals later. But you see that 50% loss. You could get started, maybe getting your first smart battery, a couple of refined metal for the automation wire for a build, and that's fine. But if you can, you want to mass produce metal on the metal refinery. This is 1-to-1. And there's a big difference in how it works. This requires a liquid that it's going to superheat. So the steel right here is going to add 56 Celsius to the liquid. In my case, it's regular water. Now, this is going to change. If you use oil, it's going to add 200 degrees. If that makes sense. So, depending on your liquid type, the temperature increase is going to vary. Now, you want the 1-to-1. So if you can, metal refinery is going to be the goal for all refined metals. And you need this to make steel. You can't make steel at the rock crusher. It's not possible. So, that makes sense. Wait till you get the smart battery. Even then, you don't want to build everything off of the rock crusher. This is going to be how you end up losing most of your metal ore, which is not going to be good. So if you have critters to supply coal or smart batteries, finish research. Yep. Do you use Zero Dragon? Join it in. Who would you like to claim, man? Let me know. I have like almost every dupe in the game. A lot of unclaimed dupes because we've been taking dupes way too often. So let me know, man. If there's a specific dupe, we'll look for them. Or a job type, if you want a bionic. We got it all. Do you use the rock crusher for fine metal much these days? Oh, yep. Answer my question. I use water to cool it early on, and then I use that hot water for research. I do the meta refinery water, and then I feed that water into my spawn. That's what I do. So I take the water here, and then I feed it out the other way. Why is this hot? Why is this 50 degrees? That should not be 50 degrees. All right, let me do one thing of copper. So we just get rid of the wire. 43. All right, let's do 4 things of copper. 5. Okay, I'm at cycle 36/8 operators. Already researched basically most of the tech I need. Maybe I'm progressed so far because I missed something else elsewhere. Cycle 38, 8 operators. So you have 8 dupes, is what you're saying? That's not bad. I mean, I'm cycle 178 with 60. If anything, you might be more on pace with me. Nah. Maybe if you double that. Maybe if you're at 16 dupes. 15 dupes, which you would have been at if you followed my pace. So technically, I'm doubling your pace still. So it's possible to follow the pace that you're playing. It just requires a lot of experience. Like, you need to know what you need to get done. But you are right, though. If you're progressing well with the techs, you're doing the power, what that might mean is you might not have any of the spawn tech you need. You might not have any of the cooling tech. Maybe you don't have the food build. Maybe you don't have a kitchen, right? So, you know, you're doing power, but how is oxygen and food? Right? So I'm worried about those other categories. But if you're saying it's good, maybe you're just playing well. We can't knock that out of the park. Maybe you're just playing well, man. You give yourself a little bit more credit. Alright, we're gonna take care of this. That should be fine. We're doing that, doing the digs. Slickster, I see a little guy. Let's mop this up. We'll move some of the items here. Wait, that's a sweep? No. We're gonna do mass move. Alright, cool. We're gonna need to dig that. We'll move up to here, because we can. Do all that to open up. So we could go into here. And then I would want to go into here from this side. Because we jump, climb up 2 tiles, dig that from there. And then we'll get this afterwards. Yeah. We can also do this. It's not a big deal. Carnivore was easy. Got it by accident. By bopping the hatches. Carnivore is not bad. You just kind of have to understand where meat comes from. I will also say they made it a lot easier. Carnivore used to be actually kind of bad. Because back in the days, carnivore was specifically raw meat. So you couldn't cook it. You couldn't eat fish meat for it to count either. So you had to eat raw meat. This was back in the days. Before they made it easier. Oh, man. Carnivore is easy now, man. Barbecue, fish meat counts. Poke shells give you fish meat now. Fishes aren't bopped anymore with the weird fish AI. Breeding fish is a lot easier. You could actually feed them seeds now instead of algae. Dude, Oni has changed so much, man. Alright, I'm at 60 hours played, so it's good to know what's typical for people. It's different for every person and everyone. Yeah, 100%. But 60 hours in, you're doing a lot better than a lot of the other folks. I will say that. You're doing well, man. You're doing well. Alright, so we're going to keep this at 1x. The vacuum's in. We deleted the seal too. Good stuff. We're going to mass sweep everything here out so we can just clean this up. Don't break my vacuum, you guys. Oh my god. The oil here has solidified. Alright, we're going to Dude, I didn't break my lock at least. Dude, negative 57? What froze this, dude? Oh, cold copper. God damn it. Cold copper bopped me. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to push the oil up to re-melt it. There it is. And then we're going to be good again. Alright, 60 hours played, probably 20 hours of VODs. Hey, that works, man. That works. Everyone has their own pace. Fast pace is stressful. Too many things going on at the same time. Yeah. Fast pace usually means you've seen it before and you're getting through it. A lot depends on the map too. I had a map with absolutely no water. Like my map? Yo man, my water is ice meteors. What the hell is this? I got leaky oil, H2, chlorine, and carbon dioxide. Oh man, this is a struggle, dude. So you know what I'm doing? I'm importing the water from the second planet. Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of trade. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be alright. I guess we trim this, trim that. Everything is gonna be fine. Dude, you wanna see my second planet though? All water. My second planet is all water. It's so funny. They're like, I'm gonna take your water here, and I'm gonna put it over here. Oh man, so my second planet This is the reason why we have the 10 electrolyzer spawn here. Is because this is where my water's at. So I'm gonna make my oxygen here and do the things. Alright, we got this. We got that. Let's try to mop this up. Minor trim. We're not sweeping on this map yet. 2 acorns. Oh, we're waiting still. Calories are gonna balance out soon. We're gonna have to relocate some of the mealwood. I think I could do this now. My schedule for the second planet. Okay. No, it's this tile. Someone got me. Someone got me. Who's doing this? Hey, nice. All right, so we do this. If I do this fast enough, what ends up happening is this pea water never spills. Perfectly safe. So now I get to drain this entire tank. Nice. Another weird thing that's really weird and doesn't make sense. Polluted water could only off-gas on top. Polluted water cannot off-gas on the sides, even though it's exposed. Now, wasn't there a patch that tried to fix that? Am I crazy? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? So this still bubbles from the bottom up, but you should never get bubbles on the side. Didn't they try to fix that? They did, right? I remember something like that for some reason. Oh, we're releasing the gas here, so it's taking the time. We took some damage from the meteors. It's fine. We tanked it. We tanked it. Unpermitted food. We'll have some meal lice tomorrow. They'll be fine. Farm's growing. Farm's growing. Yeah, I think they try, but some things break more than they fix. Yeah. All right, so pause. Water's good. I guess we're just digging on the side. So here, we could do this. Trim all the sand. Yeah, we could do all that. And then up top, we're going to want to bop this. Oh, we don't have demolition on the side. So it's going to be Toxani. Demolition. Ooh. Bubbles the Builder. Can she fix it? Alright, Bubbles, that's all you. We could open up a little bit more water. I'm not worried about that. And then we might get started with the ceiling here. New printables. What do we get? 2 bionics again. Oh, we got too many, man. I need to make so many batteries. God damn it, dude. We gotta do this again. God damn. Oh, wait. Didn't someone claim a dupe earlier? Zero Dragon. Zero Dragon. Did you choose someone, man? Let me know, man, if you out there. Alright, we're sweeping the area. We got the water, so we're good with this. You don't need a lot in here. We do need this to be kind of hot. That's funny. That would work really well. Wow. Okay, we'll do it. Why not? Let's open this. We're gonna dig this and then mop the water and then move this water inside. This water is 60 degrees. It's water, so it's gonna be one of the best heating up liquids that we have access to. So I want to say we gotta do that. All right, another thing we got to do is get the chlorine. Oh, I have this chlorine gas. Heck yes. Let's move that in. And the H2, we're gonna need more H2. We're gonna need more H2. Do you do CrossFit? No, I run the wheel. Like the hamster before me. It's not a hamster, it's a pit. Alright, so we mop. Build the tile back. And then continue the moppage. Alright. After this is done, we're gonna go with liquid water. Mass move to here. Alright, that's gonna be 50-something degree water. We're gonna move that out. And then that's gonna heat up the room. Yeah. Like the cuddle bit before me. See, what people don't know is that there's actually a mod that lets the pips run on the wheel. That's the thing that's kind of impressive, man. I'm not gonna lie. Are you managing dupe priorities and schedule or just full ant colony style? I am only doing very minimum setup. I set the priorities of like my core group of dupes, and then dupes I get after that I kind of ignore, because at that point they're just general labor, right? You need like a core group setup. Once you have that, everyone else is just an extra hand, right? So it's like you're trying to raise your core squad, and everyone else is like a temp that, you know, he's trying, can't be mad, he's trying hard. And then my schedule, that actually does kind of matter. I try to balance it out depending on my need, but right now I'm okay because I have 8 toilets. That technically means I could go up to 16 dupes a schedule. Oh shit, this is a little bit too much. Maybe we should add a new schedule for these guys. All right, so we're gonna go 3, 2, and we're gonna put some people on this new schedule. This is just called new schedule. Okay. Shit, is that the right one? It is. Okay. All right, I want about 12 people per schedule. And then this is the starting schedule where the dupes come in anyways, so we should be fine. Oh, you're an early bird. We're gonna move you back. All right, should be good. All right. 1.1, hopefully we're keeping up. I know that we got like 5 batteries right here though, so I don't know actually if I'm keeping up. I hope I am. You know what I'm going to start allowing that I think I kind of need to do? Damn, this is tough. Okay. I think I need to do this. We got to add the alternative strat. So we have a lot of bionic dupes. That's cool. But I have way too many people running a wheel. So I want to reduce the amount of wheel runners we have. Oh, wow, this barely does anything. Oh, no, it goes left side, right side. Okay, that's not that bad then. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this battery. I actually want to remove that too. I probably bop that wire and do something weird. Unpermitted food types on this side. They'll be okay soon. These are going to start growing and then everything's going to balance out. Idle. That's not good. Let's go into... No, we keep those. And then we want to start doing this. We want to start the ceiling. There's going to be a little bit of entombment there I might have to worry about. Let's dig that for the water to spill. And then I do want them to have some, like, casual jobs. Like, we need them digging anywhere they can. We know that could go here. Gatado, who would you like to claim? I see you over there, man. Who would you like to claim? We got a big list. Dude, is there anyone specific you're looking for? Anyone? Alright, we got you in. From the top, he's in. He's gonna get a second dupe. Alright. Gatado. Number 2. Nah. The second. Yeah. Wait, do you have balloons? You don't. Alright. We will do sculpted dress. We got the full outfit. Let's go. Welcome in, Gatado number 2. He's in. Alright, so we gotta do a couple things here. I want to run small transformer. Small transformer. And then this goes like that. And then we have wire. And then I'm going to do that. It's going to be a little bit ugly, but I think that's going to be worth it. Wire. Okay. We run this here with a bridge to do it on that side. While we could do this like that, I don't think I want it like that, right? So it's here, bridge. And then we could cancel that one. And we'll do that for now, and then we'll have another setup on the side. Okay. Sweep that. Alright, how are we over here? Gotta start the ceiling, boys. With the wild planting. We gotta get started somehow. Okay, so we know this. We know the items are gonna fall down from there. We need to dig that out. Slime lung's gonna suck. I wish I didn't get the slime molds here. Alright, new ceiling. It's gonna be sweet. Dupes are working. Going left, going right. Just a little bit unbreathable. Maybe we could crack open the top a little bit. Get some oxygen. Alright, so we need to do this because all the items are going to fall on top of that. Move some of the items, sweep it out. Ceiling collab, that's fine. All right, so we need to get our kitchen here soon. That's gonna be the big thing. Kitchen, we don't need to do this yet. Oh, you know what we need actually? Completely forgot. I need to do the pip setup. CO2 is gonna be slowly getting released. All right, so this is gonna be done soon. We're gonna do a very temporary pip setup that we should have soon. So we're gonna get that ready. That should be good. We'll probably want airflow here, and then we're gonna have the dispenser right there. Ladder in front, make that make sense. 1, 2, probably one in here. And then airflow on the side, because we have to make it so that we can't sweep. Yeah, should be okay. That means we do have to have this go down. That kind of sucks. Maybe I do start doing the diagonal here. We start building that slowly and then start pushing it in and then just push this out. Oh, would that bot my plants? No, we'd probably be okay. All right, so this is just to make it so that the pips don't cramp up when they're doing that. Dirt is going up. Well, I'm probably digging, that's why, right? I was gonna say my pip farm is dirt positive. No, I was probably just digging through some dirt tiles. All right, this is getting dug out. Oh, nice, we're at the top. All right, we're not gonna bop open the natty gas. This is a decent amount. I probably want to keep it. Okay, that's all gonna be good. Items are gonna fall down this way. 2 slicksters. Can't be mad. They're chilling. Drop the items. All right, all the items fell down. This is still minus 100. Jeez. It is never actually going to warm up, is it? I'm going to have to deal with this later. This frozen core. Everyone here is going through the hot spot. Oh. Empty out the 59 degrees. It's time. H2, how much is this? 34.5. Okay. And then we do the 5.7. That's about 40. And then this is at 28. Okay, that's fair. All right, so we're going to do all this, move the stuff out. So we're trying to release the gas and get the H2 chlorine room for Bomb Lily. And we want this room to be hot. So by releasing the hot water, my tiles are going to warm up. And we hold the hot water in the side, which is going to help out the tile temperature. We really need to be above 35 minimally. So hopefully we have enough heat here to be able to do that. So we're going to let that do its thing for a while before we move in any Drecos. And then calories has seemingly maintained. So it's not going up, it's not going down. So I do need to kind of address that, I guess, with the hatches. The other thing I probably want to do... Oh my god. That's probably super smart, almost. Almost. I mean, I guess it's an idea. Do this, do that. Yeah. I think that's fine. We're gonna build the proper floors to this. And then I'm thinking about doing a meme strat. I have a bunch of CO2 here. I'm thinking about taking the CO2 and flooding this so that the other gases that are lighter are pushed out. Reverse CO2 flood. Because we have a drop block, right? The CO2 is not going to drop into here. So later on, we let this off gas by itself. And then it's like any chlorine will naturally float to the top, or at least try to. because of the gas density. Well, we can't do that one unless they climb up. And then it wouldn't be too bad, yeah. A random idea, maybe it could work. Alright, this is an empty. Hydrogen always has to be released first, in case you have a U-shaped dip, in which case the gases get caught and it gets weird. 3240, it's getting there. Some of the tiles are a little bit cool, though. Maybe we run like a radiant pipe loop inside outside. Or we just run a heater inside, maybe. That might be what we have to do. This seems weird. Run a heater off of the conductive line like that. That's gonna be fine, though. We're barely using power on this. Alright, so this is in. We are gonna be, that's connected, that goes in, this goes down, that goes up. Cancel, cancel. We're gonna cut this line, remove this, bop the power line. We're gonna be bopping the jumbo and the wheel here. And then we're gonna do one thing weird. We're gonna allow tinkering at the bottom. We'll do 4. I won't do all 6. These are a little deep. We'll do 3. I'm scared my dupe's gonna go inside and they're gonna complain about chilly surroundings and then not make it out in time. I don't know, man. I feel like that's gonna happen. Afterwards, we're gonna run a large. Or, well, I think we just run the battery bank charger here. Straight up. Yeah, and then we could just run this straight in. Get a battery bank here on a hydrogen setup. 2.2. I want to say we're doing better now. So let's set it up, but let's not plug it in. Now we don't have to run wheels here. We run this wheel, these wheels, that wheel, and it's not too bad. Let's sweep the items here. Breathability is still really good. Oxygen is being distributed. Nothing's bad. We're getting the diggings done. This ladder is nice. Okay. All right. So we're going to do our ladder setups. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we could do that. This side, sure. We'll do it like that. We're going to be trying to do our ladders every so often. And then we're going to use that to do dig commands. Alright, mop the sump. Back to the second planet. Alright, cool. Still digging, they're working up there. I think we're going to do this. And then we're going to let the hydrogen just kind of escape. Alright, we're going to dig this to have a 3 wide shaft. This is going to allow us to get better gas flow. Alright, H2 is leaving. We're going to want to mop up the water here so that the gases have a 2-tile choke point instead of just 1. Oh, no! Oh, not like this. Nice, no one got stuck. Let's go. Alright, we're going to go like that. Let the H2 do its thing for a second. I do want to trim that down a level so that the water is not on there. Water is good. That was almost the end. I know, man. Low-key kind of scary. Let's move Pokeshell to hang out with his homies. I don't know why he's hanging out at the kitchen. Alright, so kitchen time. How do I want to do kitchen time? So, one thing we know for certain is that... Are you going to be trying for a 3rd asteroid? We will, but I don't think we're going to do it today. So, we have a lot we need to do. I need to get a kitchen so that we could cook food here. And then after we do that, we have to make a new Paku tank. Oh, he got hit by the ads. We have to add him in soon. Alright, we'll let him know in a little bit. Alright, so how long is this? 12. I might be able to just run the setup here. I probably never tame this with the geotuner. I probably take this straight up, right? Because this is one steam turbine. This is literally one steam turbine. So if that is one steam turbine, so it has to be like that. There are plants on here. God damn it. So then steam turbine has to be 5 wide so that we could get the setup here. And then we get the ST here, right? Bam, bam, bam. So this is the space I have to reserve for that. I might be able to make this a meal hall. Maybe. Not sure. We might be able to do a meal hall here. Because we have to designate the space for that. I want the kitchen here because that's where my AQ is. So cooking by that makes it so that I don't have to do a long ethanol pipe. And then the thing we have to figure out is where is the finished cooked food going to be delivered to? We could technically do it here, I guess. Maybe do it 2 tiles wide and do this. Like do this setup right here. You could walk under. So it would be like this. Oil drop metal tile. And then metal tile. How did I do the first one? Does that one have a contact tile? It does. So maybe we do it like that. Now we could argue we don't need that layer. We could run setup like this. Corner tile, and then we would have to do that setup, drop block, run the ladder this way, run the fire pole this way, and then we could run platform this way. So walking down under or above is possible. This effectively becomes a meal hall space. Yeah, 108 tiles, decent. We could argue, we could extend it, run a second meal hall, maybe underneath. We'll probably have to move the pit branch. I like this though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's cancel this, let's cancel that. I will build this part, let's cancel this. And then I will want to remove this for now. And I think we need to start trimming out this area because it looks bad. Pop that. Spoonwood, are we going to be doing the 3rd planet? Answer is if we survive, yes. But the problem is that we have to make it to that point first. We're not going to go there today. But if we survive the run, we very much will want to go there. Alright, we're gonna heat it up in the hydrogen first, because the hydrogen is more reactive. The chlorine is very unreactive, so the amount of heat we pass along doesn't really do much. The heater gets hot. This chlorine kind of... Oh, everyone's going to the motherfucking heater, no! God damn it. All 48 dupes. No. God damn it, dude. Everyone's like, hey man, is that a heater? Holy shit, we gotta go. Dude, man, we got the new attraction for the tourism. Heaters, baby. Heaters. Oh, yeah, we got glossy babies, and we're not sweeping. And these guys are not cramped. Lucky me. Wonderful way to join stream. You guys are, anyone out there in the cold still? Jealous of the dupes? Rubbing their hands on the heaters? Dude, man. I forgot that once you build a heater, all the dupes in a colony have a code in them that makes them go, hey, we gotta go. We gotta go touch the new thing, the heater. Oh, Nightbot's broken, boys. He's in Hawaii. He's on vacation. He was mad that I didn't improve his time off. And I was like, we need you here. And he was like, nah, son, I'm going to Hawaii, baby. You could suck on these. I was like, God damn, that's rude. Why'd you gotta be like that, man? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. 64 and raining over here. Oh, that's tough, man. I don't need no heater. That's nice. Not needing a heater, that's awesome times. Alright, tripping out the items. I do need to trim this. Building towards ice biome, slush geyser. Is there worth doing insulated air block into the air biome to keep it safe? The only reason to insulate an ice biome is if you want to keep the ice on hand. Otherwise, keeping an ice biome ice doesn't really have any merit. It's only when you want to keep the ice as ice. Ice has a good property where if you make a temp shift plate out of ice, it is one of the best, if not the best, spot cooling methods. Spot cooling meaning that it's a band-aid solution, but it's so effective that it's going to be good enough in most cases. So what that means is you're going to be making ice here, and since it's 800 kilograms, the amount of thermal energy that at the low value of like 0 or negative, it's going to super chill everything. Yeah, build one in the water. Saw that in a playthrough. Okay, so you notice about that already. Yeah. So that's the only reason to keep the ice. Outside of that, having it open so it melts and you get water, it's also pretty good because you want the water for the oxygen anyways. So there's no like drastic downside unless you want the ice, in which case that would be the only reason. But yeah, you're free to choose. It's up to you. If you shoot that stone on the side of the map with enough rad bolts, it eventually breaks. Did that get patched? Do you tend to keep it? I tend to keep the ice biome, but I don't do anything special. So what I mean when I say that is that you see how I have this here open? The oil biome? I open it, I go in and grab what I need, but I don't do anything special to insulate it. So the glitch with the rad bolt getting destroyed, I don't think that ever got patched out. What they patched out was the machine gun explosion with the collision charge. There is this weird thing where if you have the rad bolt generators all shoot the mess tile, there is like a weird collision that happens, and then you get a flash of 10,000 rads, and then it supercharges your generators, and then you keep doing that machine gun pulse, and you keep getting this shockwave of rad bolt energy. And if you do that enough, you get the chance of instant charging. the rad bolt gens, and you send that out. So you basically make a rad bolt machine gun, and when the machine gun bullets collide, you get a enhanced effect of radiation. That's most commonly seen with the betas. Let me see if I get lucky. So we have to see a beta pick up uranium and go into the hive. If we get that, we get a resulting interaction that's pretty cool. It's a little bit of RNG luck because the betas have to mine uranium. It's a bunch of uranium right here, but you know, they gotta mine it. There it is. You see that pulse? I'm getting another one. You see that pulse? You get a similar pulse when you shoot two rad bolts at each other and they collide. So there was that glitch. I think that's the one they got patched out. So this was like a weird cheese way of multiplying your radiation. That's basically what it was. So once you got the setup and once you have enough radiation charged to get the first couple shots off, it just allows you to just constantly keep it fully charged. It was really weird. I guess, you know, the devs didn't really want that intended. But yeah, that's what it was. It was like a weird minor strat. So we're cool with that. This is doing its thing. Alright, I could trim this completely now. Not too worried about that. Digging out that side, batteries at 2.5. That's good. This is at 36, 32. Okay, I do want to keep heating this up. We're gonna have that. We're gonna lock the door. That's right. You guys are banned from the heaters. Goddamn, get to work. Gonna ban these guys. I think you can't destroy it. No, you can. It's just you're destroying grams at a time. So it's like you can do it. It's just gonna take forever. So every time you have a rad bolt collide into something, the thing it collides to loses a couple of grams of mass. So eventually, if you shoot it enough times, it will visually, it will also impact the total mass on the tile. I don't know if that got patched out. I can't confirm that. But it does take forever. So yeah, okay. Alyera? Am I saying your name? I feel like I'm not. I'm sorry. Alyera is saying what I'm saying. That the pulse gun mechanic I just described got patched, but then you could still delete the walls. It just takes forever. Alyera. It feels bad. It feels like I don't know my English. Oh wow, this is a heat source? My dupes are hot? No way. I mean, as long as we're able to charge, I can't be mad. I don't want to sweep these items because they're hot. Okay. We are going to do meme strat, ice temp shift plates. We're back, baby. We might as well. This is still hot too, so I don't want to do too much over there. I guess if we can, we should try to do some ice temp shift plates here as well. Just so that we could... Oh, no, we can't deal with that, right? We do it here. We just want to get some cold energy, help it out. Do a little bit of sweepage right here, wouldn't be bad. Stuff up top, we'll let it fall. Yeah. Okay, so now we are cool with this side. We should have the batteries. The calories are maintaining. If anything, the only thing we're doing right now is like, you know, meme stuff. A lot of the builds are coming together. Okay, we could dig all this out. We want to just get through a lot of the materials so that we could create space here. Because we can, we're gonna sweep. Oops. Because we can, we're gonna sweep this area. That's gonna keep my dupes busy, and it's gonna keep base clean. Okay, so this got built nice. We got the drip down. We want to keep going. Is the first seal created? Oh, the sand fell down. Okay, that's a problem. A little bit of H2. Let's allow all that to float up. Anywhere we have H2, we could try to create an opening for it. Oh, we can't. Not with the slime lung there. Alright, so I will have to seal this then. I don't want any more leaving. And then we could continue. Put the ladder there. We're going to want to go all the way. Alright, so since we got that dug out, probably want to go down. Get started with the dig. Not a lot of space for water, so I don't know if I want to spill this in yet. So since we're doing that and this, do that. Let's remove this layer. Alright, we could trim all that. Trim this down. I want to keep this here because I think we're going to need to go through like that. Bop the sands. Alright, and then this part. This sucks. I want to get a Wheezewort to start bopping all the slime lung. I know I watch a Let's Play of someone going through the wall of rats. Then he could send resources through it with the sweeper through the hole. I think that's what got patched. Oh, the connecting, the sweeper going through the tiles? Maybe. I did see that before as well. Alright, cold water. We're going to fight the heat the good old-fashioned way. We're just going to add some ice. Alright, we're sweeping, picking up the items. That's going to be good stuff, usually. Sweep, sweep. Alright, so the water's coming in, going through. The salt water is chilling because we're sending water through. Alright, let's get this designed. So we are not going through the bottom here. We know that it goes through this, and we're probably going to want to freeze the final food before coming back. We want this, we want that. We probably don't need this ladder. We'll just get rid of it. We want to dig through this too. I would say ideally maybe doing that would be kind of nice. We're going to bop the ranch for a second. Oh, we got this done. Okay, that's all the seal 2. Let's move the oxygen out, and then it's polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Alright, let's do this. Bump that up. Alright, they're going to move out the bad stuff. And then the only thing we're going to have left is seal 2. Alright, oxygen. Oxygen. Oh, we didn't enable auto bottle for this. There we go. Alright. Now pause. We got a new printout. Yes, no, he's flatulent. That's illegal. Well, we can't take that. Oh, we gotta take a slow dupe or a dupe with noodle arms. They're both bad. They're both bad. Damn it, man. Science doesn't help us. Alright, we're gonna take the dupe that's not slow. You should be okay. Batteries are maintaining. Not even bad. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to put an ice tile. And like... Yeah, we should try to do that here. Wait. Tile right there. Getting the bad RNG. Randy's not being nice. Randy Savage. My man, dude. It's not being good to me. Alright, got some nice 14-degree stuff. Do we want to start... do we want to start going through the ice down here? And then start melting it over the oil so it's not like a heat problem? Alright, so I need 2 tiles here so that we could actually mop everything that spills. Man, this is what's cooling a lot. This corner, man. From 85 to 32 with just a diamond spike. That's really nice. They're chilling. Back to here, we got this empty storage. All right, so this is done. We might still use this reservoir. I probably shouldn't. We should get rid of this. We'll get rid of the pump too. We'll probably want to relocate it. Deconstruct the gas res. Deconstruct the canister filler. Let's move out the CO2 right here. Actually, we probably just keep it. It's canister. And then once we get all that done, we're going to want to dig out the stuff. Yeah, that's going to be fine. This got dug down. Let's go. So it's 2-2. We're digging through, building tiles. How are we up top? That got sealed. We're slowly getting there and going through still. No space exposure on this level, right? Okay, so it stops right here. So I probably go out to there, to the uranium, and stop. I don't know if I actually will stop right there, but we'll see. So far, so good. Liquid CO2. It's not bad. Did we get 4 seeds yet? We need 2 more. Alright, we could get rid of this. The oxygen canister getting released right there is not that big of a deal. We could just release that later. Let's remove the ladders. Okay. Let's try to get our airflows here. Have everything work. Let's get second door. Critter trap. It's not too bad. All right, let's do this. And then we do that. We'll set this up right now. This is going to be for the pip overflow. All right, so ban access. Who's my rancher on the side? Freya and Ruby. Wait, really? You have 2 ranchers? That's kind of nice. Let me double check. Freya. Ranching. Where's Ruby? Where'd you go, Ruby? Ruby, where'd you go? There you is. Ranching. Okay. So these guys get special access. Freya and Ruby. Alright. This is going to be banning Freya and Ruby. Alright, Bert. This is a permaban. We're gonna sweep these items out. We're gonna allow everyone through. This is a ban everyone, so this is gonna be pip eggs. always moving the eggs out. Set the trap, good stuff. Oh, the water. Probably want to mop that. Let's get the construction dug here. Digging could be at 5. Let's get that. Alright, items are swept. This is locked, so now all the eggs always go here. Because we did the door permissions, they're never going to infinite loop. So we're always going to have freedom. Hey, it's a little babies. What is he doing over here? You gotta go hang out with the family, dude. What the hell? You ever be like out because it's like festive time? And it's like a kid by himself. You're like, yo, man, where's your parents? Like, what are you doing over here, man? Like, yo, man, you lost. He's like, nah, I want to ride the roller coaster. I'm like, yo, man, he's lost. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. All right, we do need to get more salt water in here. Oh, that's so funny. This doesn't work because of the two water problem. I forgot about that. That's so funny. All right, so what we have to do is on this pipe, we have to extract pipe. We have to empty that pipe, man. Wait, does empty pipe not work on this? Wait, hold up. Am I crazy? Can I not empty pipe? Oh, liquid. Marked for emptying. Okay, cool. We have a plumber on this side. Harold Pay Camille. Hey, okay, there we go. I swear my infinite storage worked. What's two water problem? You can't put a second water in infinite storage with this design. Oh no, I deleted it. That's why. No. God damn it. I lost infinite pressure because of that. So anytime you add in a foreign liquid that's not the liquid in an infinite liquid box, it usually deletes one of the liquids and then it messes everything up. That's common. That's common. So you could see here that my oil drop doesn't exist anymore. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Now, we got a very easy setup for that. We'll have to drip 1 drop of oil, which I hope I have. $1.99. Oh, $1.99. Oh, sweep 9. Yes. So there should be nothing to sweep to. The moment this is built, it sweeps to here. What I have to do here is I'm making a mesh. You guys might be wondering, why are you putting a mesh right there? Because I want to mop this drop of water. This is a pro tip. Floating water in your water tank can be mopped up. You build a mesh tile underneath where you want to mop, and then you put a mop commands. You could have water on top. You'd still be able to do the same thing. The rules are the bubble you're mopping has to be less than 150 kilograms on this individual tile. All right, so let's get the mop, boys. All right, not bad. Let's get rid of the mesh. Put that in. This has water inside still. Okay. We have to mark this for emptying. Here we go. There we go. We're gonna wait for Pay to go do their job. There she is. Sweep only oil. Alright, while she does that, we're gonna check on the first planet. We got a blueprint. Nice. Nice. Blueprints are always sweet. This is getting done. A lot of this needs to be swept still. Do a little cleanup job. Alright, just going through that, keeping it easy. Bobbing the plants. Alright, we know that we probably want to keep this, so we'll just try to build that now. We're gonna have this weird ceiling. Don't say that, Hattie. Goddamn, don't you curse me with no gloves. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. God damn it, dude. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you give me no gloves, man. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He wants the boots. Das Boots? Maybe. Depends on the boots. There are some shoes I wouldn't mind. But all the gloves suck. I don't know, man. I don't mind the shoes, but man, do the gloves, they not be the business. They really not be, man. Shoes are just feet gloves. But are gloves shoes? That's the real question. Is that hand feet? Yo, man, I heard in German that the way you say gloves is you go hand shoes. Is that correct? Any Germans in chat? Abductor, you still awake, man? I heard that in German language, you say hand shoes. And those are gloves. That's real? Oh my god. So I heard that as a meme. I heard that as a meme. And it's not like, you know, it's like a bad meme or anything. It's just, I just heard that as a meme. That's funny, man. Memes are life. They are. Alright, that looks good. It's time for the freezer. So we are very cancel. Alright, cancel. I need this. Okay. I need to run the pipe in like that, so I need to be able to build from the bottom. So I gotta bop those tiles. We're gonna run a radiant pipe. We're gonna run iron here, and then we're gonna loop this like that. We'll run it through. It's not gonna matter, and just go like that. Should be fine. What's going on, Rage Spawn? Welcome in. Colony is steadily growing in numbers. We're gonna hit 69 one day. All hail Mamba Populous. Yo, man, Mamba is not even hailing to his own colony, dude. He's napping in the other room. Got the delicious green tea today. I'm a fan of the green tea, man. I really am. It's some good stuff. Hope you're doing well, Matikso. YouTube Rage Spawn. Appreciate you for tuning in. I see you guys over there. Alright, we are going to spread all the loots right here. It's going to be bad. They sealed this up. Nice. Alright, we could do that now. And then we're going to remove the bottom tiles. And then we're going to put low side pump. And we're going to pump to the outside of the map. Wait, can I do that? No. I am gonna pump to the canister filler, and we're gonna do what we did before. The jank setup. And then we just move out the oxygen, or maybe we don't. Alright, that's a massive spawn. Believe it or not, this is not actually the biggest spawn you could make. But I want to say it's pretty good. It's a decent size. I'm not one to complain. It works pretty well. But for the most part, it is not on right now. We have majority of this off. We're not adding any water yet. We turned off the power for that because I'm trying to do the setup right here. You know, I probably could turn it back on. It wouldn't be a bad thing. We're just sealing the top right now to start the wild planting as well. Right here, water source. We got the hot 95 wattas. We got the decent amount, 43,000 per tile. So I have about 180 tons right here. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Oh, I messed this up. Oh, I messed this up. Okay. So I end up doing this, and then we end up doing that, and then we get 5 here. Or no, this is good. Oh, okay. So we could do that. Oh, that's nice. All right, we're gonna get that set up for now. We'll also wanna dig up the plants, and then we got to get ethanol here. That's right. That's gonna be this pipeline. Let me get my setup. Wait. Yeah. This is correct. This is correct. We want that. Ethanol here. Oh. Hey, 800 kgs. Okay, so we're sending that through to here, and we're gonna dump the ethanol. Mixed pipe, it's not even a big deal. And one pump gonna be enough for all this water? Yes, that's actually how the math works out. There is exactly 10 electrolyzers, and that's gonna be 1 kilogram each, and guess what a pipeline limit is? 10. So the math checks out. And we're gonna have this running full speed. We have 2 aqua tuners on this to keep up with the cooling. And then we have a vacuum joint plate on the side. You can see that this is hot, but this is cool. And they're buddies. Everyone's chilling. Can't be mad. I always sit there and think about myself. Glad this stuff doesn't just go poof and cook my dupes. I mean, you leave it long enough, it might. But yeah, normally, yeah, usually not that long. Don't want to leave it up that long. We don't have power for this. Alright, we could do it like that. They have a lot of building jobs you're gonna have to do. We released the water. Okay, can't be mad about that. Dig this, dig that. I guess we'll leave that because I might want to jump across. Dig that, wouldn't be bad. I do want to open this, drain the water. And then we're trimming this. Still going out this way. Go out as much as we can. Alright, everything is pretty good so far. Let's get these pipelines made. And then let's get the res to do the liquid. This doesn't really matter. You know, I say that. I kind of want to get rid of the bad gas. Just saying. Wouldn't have mind that. I do want to get a deodorizer here, though. Like, what is happening with this breathability? So we have one here. Okay, we'll get one here. Bottom layer, we're okay. So here. I guess we should get some on this side, but I could probably wait for that. Alright, so they're gonna have a lot of jobs, good stuff. So insulated, regular tile. That is kind of correct. Not really. Oh, yeah, okay. So we do that. That. Yes, that should be how that works. I need those here. We do the oil drop here. So let's do sweep only oil 9. Right here. Somebody got me? Alright, Catalina. How much is this? 114.7. We need a drop. So we're going to release 2 kilograms at a time, right? Oh, so we dropped 4 kilograms. That's fine. The rest is going to spill off, which is why we do it this way. Oh, you slipped immediately. That sucks. Now we can build a tile on top to prevent it from becoming an issue. Alright, that's going to be okay. Radiant pipe is in. We just got ethanol right here. Given how the pipeline's looking, it looks like I probably want to do this. And then we have to drop an oil bubble here so we can make a vacuum pocket. Then we need rail. So doing rail into this side is not a problem because we could just build a chute from standing on the fire pole. That's going to be how we want to do that anyways. We're also going to need CO2 inside. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to need CO2 inside. Yeah, we'll add it in ourselves. It should be fine. Don't we have a canister with CO2s? No, I released it. Oh, crap. All right, we'll do a bottle canister drainer right here. And we'll release the CO2 this way. Oof. I'd be like that sometimes. All right, so we'll need this to finish. And then this is going to be for the kitchen setup. This is going to be final goods. That's going to be coming in from this side. Realistically, I probably run this down. Because of the fact we're not going to want... I mean, I don't know if that's going to be the case. Because I'm thinking we want the sweeper on the ground. I guess we could always do it later. Guys... I have to step away for a second. And I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We're back, boys. We have to be fast. No one's gonna die on my watch. Nobody's gonna die. 62, no new dupes. Mamba's meowing. I hear you, Mamba. I know, I know. Wow. Wow. My kitty cat's meowing at me. I hear you. This is hot. Nice. We can deconstruct this now. Alright, so bop this, release the chlorine. We will mop top level, bop the bottom. It is bomb lily time. Drekos are going to be the name of the game. I hear you, Mamba. It's going to be okay. Alright, and then we have Glossies soon. Should be good. Alright, we'll wait for that. How has this been? 48. Alright, mop this up so we get the water, and then we're going to put more ice on top. We could use the water for Gear Bomb. It's going to be mainly what we want to use that for. All the water, all the Gear Bombs. And then we are going to want to keep temp shift plating as much as we can. I'm a little bit scared of the hot area, but I think as a result, we should actually try to deal with it as much as we can. I don't want people getting burned here, though. It's going to be the one thing I'm a little worried about. Batteries are good. Okay, so we don't need to do anything excessive with the power. I just want to use the microchips, which is why I'm doing this. And then what I want to do right now is... Ooh. Okay, can't dig the suit wearing supply, though. I'll take this. Alright, so I'm gonna dig this tile. Oh, that's not gonna help, huh? It's gonna be this tile. So then the oil is gonna spill in, and then I'm gonna build a temp shift plate there. And then this cool buffer allows us to go deeper without getting burned. And then I can melt more ice inside. Still no Atmos suits. Yo, man, my Drekos. Do we have suit forge over here? All my reed fibers on this side. I'm sending it automatically to the side so that we could repair. So my suits go into here. Okay, so this is done, right? I don't know how this would work, but it should work the way I think it does. Alright, so it has to be oil on the ground that... This was what I was scared of. Slipping on the hot oil and getting burned. Get out, you guys. Get out, get out. Everyone's taking damage. Alright, realistically, we just want to get the temp shift plates. Yeah, they're complaining about the heat. If we could do the ice right here, and we could build that, we'd be golden, to be honest. Darth Moomin. He should be taking damage. It's that hot. Yep. 82, 72, 62. Alright, we gotta move this guy before he dies. He went all the way inside. Sonyar getting wrecked. Oh, Gizmo getting wrecked too. Alright, ulti. How much damage do you take? 4, 10, 10, 10. Alright, it's time to move you before you die. Let's put Sonyar on there. Let's put ulti on there. We should probably get some more triage cots. That's why I put the tile there, man. You can't trust the dupes. Camille, you will build her? No, you're not. All right, Camille. Let's move you out. We might need a larger clinic. I want to keep doing fossil, but they're going out here to get hurt all day. All right, we're just going to turn off the fossil machine. We just need this. Going to build. Let's go, Frankie. Get this done. Save yourself. Oh, look at that energy. Oh, don't idle there. Yeah, find a safe area. Dude, look at that. It's barely doing anything. Oh, the water does nothing. Feels bad, yo. It's not making contact with the cold. The oil is being very unreactive. We're gonna lock the door so we don't go in here. Wait for this to kind of do its thing. That means... I mean, the cooler loop's pretty good. Maybe we want to roll it up. This is fine, though, I think. Maybe we do want to roll it up. And then we just gotta add more gas, which is fine. Making gear bomb? This is taking some time. Oh, I locked the doors. That's right. Because everyone was going to the eaters. Yeah. CO2, that's my fault. Alright, batteries are good. Everything seems to be alright. More power banks, never really a bad thing. People are going to be on the triage doing that. How are you suffocating? Oh my god, no! He's gonna die! Because of bad coding in the game. No! Oh my god, okay. Okay. How do we want to do this? So he's dead if I don't do anything. He's actually dead. How do I want to save him? He doesn't do anything but doctoring, and he's still behind on... Oh, he's grinding gears. Okay, so he doesn't have breathability because he has no oxygen in his tank. And he can't, because of how the game is coded, he will never attempt to try to suck the oxygen from the environment when there's a existing canister available. So the patch was supposed to fix that. It didn't. Let me see if we could reset the AI. Nope. Okay. Reachable. Yeah. I have a side entrance. I don't know if I'll be able to build that in time to stop him from reaching it in 39% of breathing. We lock the door, you just walk around. That's a code issue with the how the dupes work, because that shouldn't be a thing. I get it though. They should prefer canisters, but there should be a fail safe. Tile above the ladder. We also have this right here. Ah, God. Is there any other oxygen? Dude, I don't want him to die this way. Oh, you could do that in consumables. Yes, 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 that's right. You could do that here. Oh, I forgot. What's his name? Eduardo. Is that the only one? We have 2. 3. Okay, we're just gonna ban all Eduardos from the canisters. And then we have to reset his AI. Expelling gunk? Wait. Don't you have to breathe? Oh, yeah, there it is. Hey, he's breathing. I'm in. Oh, my God. Finally, boys. Haha, man. All right, boys, he's breathing, he's breathing. Let's grab toilet line. Nope, that's not needed. We're gonna do this line. We gotta get bathroom water so that we could gear bomb. Do we have polluted water? We don't have polluted water? What? Where's that going? Is this act? Oh, that's active. Okay, that's fair. We would do something minor here then. How's there no power here? How's there no power here? Alright, so we are going to make it so that the pea water we get from the gear bomb just loops into itself. So that it doesn't have a problem. We decon that so that we can get the bottle of water here for gear bomb. Because we have a lot of people expelling our need to gear bomb, basically. All the bionics. We're struggling with the gear bomb. Another one? Okay, that was fake. That was some fake. All right, we cancel this. Oh my God. The gear grind is bopping us. Dude, she might not survive. Everyone is slow. Because I didn't have water. Alright, at least they'll be saved, I guess. Alright, we really need to have this done. Look at all this gunk waiting to be released. Yeah, we're gunk positive, but... yeah, they are slow right now. So the critical power level is not a big deal. Someone just had to save them, which they should be doing ASAP. And he's trying to save himself, it's just he's slow as hell. Alright, we gotta build this out. We gotta make all the gear bombs so everyone is lubed up. That's the big problem right now. People are not lubed up. Due to the fact that a lot of people are being injured, I probably need to make some emergency triage calls. Wouldn't be bad. We gotta build this out. Bump that up to a 7. How is this? Oh, the chlorine's a little heavy. Let's get some more hydrogen. Temperature is good enough. It's around 50 degrees. I just need to lower the chlorine down a little bit, get this working a little bit better. Everything is disallowed harvest. Same thing here. We're gonna have to check that again soon. Camille, Darth Moomin, Gizmo. We need people rested, man. Everyone's hurt. Okay, once this is done, all we're gonna do is put pea water here. Auto bottle, sure. Get that built. How are we over on this side? CO2 Bonanza. What the hell is this? Alright, we're digging that. Oh, building this tile bopped us. Oh, I'm so lucky when I went to pee, this guy didn't get wrecked. So lucky. We're gonna remove this tile because we kind of have to. And then, did we finish this build that we had to do? Okay, so sweep only, priority 9. We're sweeping the oil to there. There is exactly one thing I want to do. Sweep 9. Alright, so we should be able to go down to here now, and then CO2 leak. Nice, and then we can build the pipeline here now. Alright, so we move that out. I want to relocate this to here. Build these 2 tiles out. Well, just that one. P9 that. Put that there. Yeah, that's going to be good. This is removable now. We'll have to sweep. Okay. Did we not get the oil there? Alright, we want to empty this. Nice. So does a cyborg dupe not moving due to issues count as dying, or is it only when they truly die? It's only when they truly die. Running out of power doesn't mean you're dead, but suffocating as a bionic dupe does mean you're dead. So yeah, we're going with the latter. So if you bionic and you suffocate, or you know, some bad happen, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. They could be like it is, but a dupe. Alright, do a couple tiles right there. Oh, nice. Nice and cold pipeline. Alright, we're gonna do 90. Eduardo. Copy. Paste. Frank. We have a lot of injured dupes right now. Max. And Hakuna Matata. Okay, it's airing out. We could do that. Jump across, do the things. Do that. Okay. Seems good so far. Let's get some sweeping done on this side. Wouldn't be bad. Breathability. At least there's nothing weird with the temperature, with the liquids or anything like that. That's fine. How is the hydrogen? 13. One more. Okay. Let's move the 14.8 to here. And then we're going to want to open that. Alright, this is in. Nice. So now we kind of have a loop set up. I'm going to release a little bit of gunk. Because we've been accumulating a lot of gunk. And we need to keep making the gear bombs all day, every day. I should probably verify a resource tab for that. So that we actually have a count. Dirt matters. Coal doesn't anymore. Fossil, not really. Plastic, not really. Oxygen, not really. Alright, we're just gonna monitor this. Yeah, they're just doing this non-stop. Move that down, move that out. Alright, slow this down. Let's go back to here. Alright, so we want to do that drop so that we could have a vacuum there. Y'all see it. We need to do a vent line here so that we could release CO2. Okay, this is built. We need power though. Looks good. This is no longer running. Perfect. We could pop this, remove that, let the deodorizer try to do its job. Do we have new seeds yet? These pips. Oh, okay, we're not harvesting. That's fine. These pips, man, need to get me some seeds. Okay, so now we want to go in here. Wait. I need to click on the tile and click deconstruct myself because there is a pipeline behind I don't want to remove accidentally. I almost messed up. Alright, water's fine. Okay, sand seal. I'm happy no one got stuck inside. Everything's looking pretty good. Dig out the corner. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that there so we could actually make this. I guess no, yeah, we need to go over to this side. Okay, then we have here. And then here. Then realistically, I want to go down here. Ideally, I want to trim all this down. And we do want to mop the corner, just so that we don't have anything on the corner. Okay, we can't reach, that's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2. Because we're walking on this, we could probably do all that, and then not dig. Nice. CO2, move up the slider. We know how this is gonna work. Alright, we just gotta have to wait for the build. 1, 2, 3. We got the seal. We could try to do a second log and try to have that as a vacuum. I don't think that job's gonna take that long though. Okay, let's do it like that. It's likely gonna be how we want to do that. And we're moving the bad gases. How many pips are we at right here? 4 out of 8, not bad. Pip in the bathroom. Wasn't there a pip in here? Ah, shit, is he in the tile? We didn't get no pips in the tile, right? That's a common thing that happens. Pips just stuck. They like to walk into the tile as you build it, and then they're just in it. And they're like, you can't hear them, dude. They're just like, hey man, help me. And you're like, you guys hear something? Is that a Mamba? Alright, the deodorizing is fine. This is doing its thing. We're gonna go in, build this up so that the water gets pumped. This is gonna be okay. I might want to keep that as like a toilet line, but we'll see. Top is ready. Alright, back to here. Ooh, I gotta cut this before we overflow. Damn, I was right there. Nice. And then they're going to probably use this water for the supercomputer as well, which is, I can't really stop them from doing that. All right. They're working on this, looking great. Can't do that. Digging these two, get rid of some of the stuff. Still sweeping. Still sweeping. Dude, battery's going up, man. That's a great feeling. Great feeling. Everyone's healed. No one's hurt. Alright. This has cooled down. It's not 60 anymore. It's 50. Did we get any more ice? We did. Alright, more ice is going to help us cool. We locked this area. These guys are coming out. 66 still. Okay. Let's allow access, and then we're going to do another meme strat like this. I think having this cooled down would be a very nice boon for us. So maybe we should just temp shift plate this area. Or I need to dig this tile, which makes a lot of sense as well. Oh, stop slipping, my dude. Nice. Nice. Let the water spread. Let them do their thing. Alright, and then I want to dig this tile if I can. I probably can't get the second one. Yeah, we'll just do one then. This one will be the first corner. We'll chill. Alright, this is gonna hold oil. All the ice is gone. Okay. Let's do some more digging. Hopefully no one gets frostbite. Get out, get out. He survives. Nice, nice. Okay, so I want one here, one there. Didn't have granite. Oh, we had enough. So this one is ice. The next one I build would be granite. Okay. All right, gonna get started with that. Rocket platform number 69. Wow, that's rocket platform number 69. Dude, I didn't even name it that. That just happened to be named rocket platform 69. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. It happens to work out. Alright, so we're going to empty out the H2 that's at 25. Do that. Okay, this is going to be Dreco eggs. This is actually going to be the same settings. 9, 8 regular Drecos. We're going to be doing this copy. This copy. Is this? This is not correct. What the hell is this? Why is this disabled? Oh, because this is wrong. Yeah. There we go. And then this is also not set up. This is below 8. God damn it. Okay. So we have 4. That needs to be activated. Yeah, okay. H2 got released. We gotta wait for the gases to re-steady because we have some H2 down there, chlorine up top. This is looking great. Can't be mad. He's gonna be gear bombing. Have we even ran any of these coal gens recently? I don't think we have. That's a great thing if we haven't. That's a great thing if we haven't ran those. Cleaning up the ledges. Oh, these slicksters dumping oil where they're not supposed to be dumping. Alright, we'll just leave that alone for now. So we're effectively really good. Calories somehow going up still, so we can leave this side alone. It's really just a little bit of cooling we're doing here. Food's going to be coming out on this side. Alright, this is somewhat ready. So let's get Autobottle enable 9. We know that we need CO2 here. We're gonna run it like this. We know that this is gonna be shoot. We are likely going to run the line. I could build these two from here. I guess I could build this as well if I remove the metal. And then we could run this as a raw good feed-in. I guess. That's not too bad. Oh, I don't have anyone with mechatronics on the side. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, we have to get bubbles. Mechatronics. Anyone here? Ooh, Freya. You're a rancher, though. Oh, my man, Steve. Oh, my man, Steve. I see you, Steve. We need you, buddy. Alright, we're gonna remove this tile. There we go. Building melted, those are my temp shift plates. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna need bam bam. Okay, we got the 2K here. We gotta remove this. We're likely gonna go down on this one, so we don't actually have to run the same lines. We need to get the chute here. Did we get the ethanol? We did. Okay. So that's good. We're going to remove that. We know that we're going to need a bottle drainer system here. Yeah. We know we're going to want to bridge this in. There's already directional flow. Seven athletic. Okay. Oh, it's this little bastard. He's breathing in all the oxygen we're adding inside. Oh my god. This guy, the long hair. All right, you good, you good. Man, you gotta go, man. You're not giving us oxygen. You're breathing the oxygen. Take him out. Ooh, got him, boys. All right, everything's good. He's fine. Get the meat, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Temp shift plates are melting. Let's go. We gotta lower the temperature. Good so far. All right, so Drecklet egg. We're gonna relocate to here. Oh wait, mass move. Haha. Only Drecklet eggs. That way, all the Drecklets that are gonna become Drekos go into here. No one has overflowed yet. That's good. And then that way, we could continue with the glossies here and regulars here. Okay, this should be fine. Everyone's doing their thing. Back to the second planet. Alright, so we got the CO2 stuff. You're not stuck. You're just decided to be idle. It's fine. Alright, from this setup, 10 tiles. So this is okay. I likely don't use all 9 anyways, so we might want to do it like this. I could also just move out the pipeline out this way to make use of it. My man. Alright, so we could bump that there now. CO2 is gonna be in. Oh, wait! This doesn't work. Oh, no, bro. This doesn't work. Oh, no, bro. Okay, so we would have to push everything at least over once. Yeah, we have to push everything over once. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I forgot I can't have contact here. I mean, it's still technically possible. We just have to adjust some stuff. Oh, is it possible? Oh no, bro. This is a bad setup. I forgot that step. Everything's a little bit compromised now. So how it's supposed to look is like this. I need the second lock so that we have a vacuum in the middle. Otherwise, the cold energy, the negative 32, leaks through the oil. So I can't have that. There is a meme strat here. How would I want to do this? Alright, we'll continue this. I think I have an idea. This has to go away. I hope no one gets stuck. Rowan needs to move. Okay, cool. I guess we could drop lock it like this. And it would be effective, just as effective. Kind of tough, but I guess we could do it like that. Yeah, second planet fridge. Alright, so the rail for this comes down. I never built the rail on that tile. Okay, that's going to be very important. prioritize that. It's getting made. Okay, cool. This crude oil needs to be emptied. All right, a little bit here. We do that, that, that. Mop this up. Okay, that should be fine. Move out the bleach stone. They're gonna move that out. Now we just leave it like this. It should be fine. We're just waiting for the diagonal. This would be the big thing my man Steve has to make. He's on it, he's on it. This is good. Mop this up. We can put a bottle drainer here. Do that setup. Okay, so this is going to allow me to do 2 tiles. Should be nothing in the way. This should be gone. And then let's sweep. Well, not sweep. Let's move this to here. Okay. Move this to there. This should never break. Never, unless we get a weird glitch. Okay. Let's try to replace that tile. Put that there. This is gone. We don't want to release the CO2, actually. I do want to uncheck this. And they're running on the wheel again. Nice to add power on the inside. It is getting kind of low, so I will add some water right now. Get the spawn back on. Okay. So we know we're gonna get a system like this. We're gonna want to remove that, dig this. We're gonna eventually want to remove this stuff as well. Alright, this is good. We got the CO2 inside. Here to here. Oops. Here to here. And then let's remove the bottle drainer. We're just gonna release the gases down here. Construction 9, get that done. Okay, and then all we gotta do now is remove this tile, mop up the oil, be a little bit clean. How's the power situation? We got power. Yes. We're looking at it. It may not be pretty, but she's mine. And look at the power. We are positive, my dude. This is enough. Somehow this is enough power, dude. But I'm gonna be real. She may not be pretty, but she's mine. I'll take that any day of the week. So yeah, it's doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Oh, my man. Doing the setups right here. All right, we're gonna do that so we stop spilling off the ledge, which is honestly not that bad of a deal. The classic, baby. Ace Cal knows. All right, so the kitchen is roughly good. No one's running the wheel? Come on, man. You guys are slackers. All right, so here. I guess we don't need the middle. And then we need at the nice. Should be okay. All right, let's get this on priority so that we could do the loop to get it started. This temperature is going to be not above 69. Oil freezes, and that's going to be what I'm scared of, at 40. CO2 also liquefies at 48. So 40 minus 14 is 26. I'm gonna be scared. We're gonna do 25. Now, if I went back home, what temperature did we settle at? 26. Okay, we could do that then. So, negative 26. Get the line. And then we just need the ethanol. Someone coming in with the ethanol. Sometimes, you know, you want something strong. Don't got the moonshine. You got a little bit of ethanol. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Be like that sometimes. Oh, we got a Saturn critter trap seed. Oh, shit. We can start sacrificing pips. I don't know if I need to do that right now, but we can start sacrificing pips. This is the H2 generator. The H2 generators. Wait. You gave up? What? Why? Why did you just drop the bottle right here, dude? Come on, man. Alright, so this is good. We could bop this. We probably bop that. We don't need the power here. And then we're going to put pea water in here. Start sending that back home. Pip goes in, H2 comes out. Yep. Alright, this is going to be food storage. We need the ethanol loop, single bridge. Okay, golden. Bottle drainer. Nothing inside. Let's go. Alright, we're ready. Now, I don't want to spill the ethanol. We're gonna have to do that. Pop the gas. And then we will run pipeline at the bottom. Let's get rid of this. Let's get some water, boys. Hey, man, we're not gonna do that. Bottle drain to bottle filler. Nah, man, that's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross. Alright, we got the pea waters. Bottles on the grounds. It's gonna be okay by itself. This is good now, so we just dig it through. And then we just put proper floors here. The cold stuff we'll just keep on the ground. We have more room for meal lice now, which is kind of nice. Alright, good stuff. Here. And then now we gotta fix sweeper spot. No way. I have to put it right here. And I still don't reach it. Okay, so it's this tile. Okay. So I have to put it here in order to reach the goods. And then we have... This is my 9 tile space. Wow, that really is perfect. Because now that means I'm not worried about this corner. Because the pipes are going to be in the insulated now. Oh, that's sweet. We would go through the bottom to mine out the sand, I guess. I don't really mind that. And then we could sweep that, use this space. I don't know if we use any gas ranging here, so I might just do triple grill. Triple grill is pretty solid. Alright, and then we're just going to set that up. So we will have to have a feed in from somewhere. We're gonna have this here always. So for the time being, I'm gonna do it like this. And then we know we need another one. I will use the steel Thug Life. This is gonna be feeding into there. So here. And then we just run it in like that. Yeah. And then afterwards we just do a lead wire. Dude, it's already cold enough. We already have food storage. We just gotta build this. Okay. After that is Paku Ranch time. We have a lot of salt water. And while I might want to do a triple layer setup, I probably don't have to. I might as well just use all the salt water. Nah, doing the layers, though, would be more efficient. I just don't have the oil at the moment, right? Maybe we just do the saltwater tank. You know what? Saltwater fish tastes better than freshwater fish because you add salt. Right? That's impeccable logic. Impeccable logic. Alright, so these guys are stressed because they're walking through water all day. I don't eat seafood, so I don't actually know. But logically speaking, that kind of makes sense. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I gotta start allowing my Dupes to drink canisters. I hate how laggy this menu is. Alright, we should be good. We never made a temp shift plate up here. Oh, we're out of ice. Alright, we're gonna have to grab some ice. I probably want to do it from this side. I'm scared of the CO2. So I probably just... Man. I'm scared. This is freaking cold. Maybe we do this. Grab a little bit of the ice. We could probably do something like this. Alright, hopefully no one gets frostbite from that. And frostbite. Why are you idling in the frostbite? Why did you decide to idle in the frostbite, my Dupes? Not smart. Now he's dancing of death. And he just idles in the frostbite. What is wrong with the Dupes? Our man. Only Dupe that's hurt. Be like that sometimes. No one's allowed to die though. Why does he keep trying? Doesn't he know it's illegal? Not supposed to die here, man. Alright, so hopefully we have enough ice. Yes. Alright, I want to get a temperature plate here. That's gonna cool down this heat source from the fossil crushing. Because they're Dupes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, we'll do some more heating on this side. This is kind of chill. I don't really think we need to add too much more. Anyone else hurt? Nobody. Okay, it's not bad. The eggs got moved. Let's go. Why? Oh, you went up this way. What the hell? Oh, I guess they was grabbing the items. Right, we could do this now. Do that. Do this, do that. This could be trimmed. I do want to get rid of all the sand right here. Minor sweeps on the base. Hey man, believe it or not, mealweiss has the same properties as copper, and it's naturally killing germs. That's not true. That's just not true. I made that up, man. I'm gonna be real, you guys. That's just not true. I'm sorry, y'all. I lied to you guys. Okay. I should seal this up because I don't need a 5 tall vaulted ceiling kitchen. That doesn't really make sense. We will do our setup like that. We're gonna have space for extra growth. I need to check my dupes. Savage, don't die. He's huddling though. All right, they did the mops. We're gonna do the ice. We'll just do 1 for now. Okay. So the breathability here is going to be going up slowly because there's no long hair slickster anymore bopping us. So we'll just leave these guys alone. This is chilling. This is doing good. 260, 150. What's my uptime here? It's 50%. That's respectable. We could actually add this gen on it and it'd probably be a little bit better. We're fine though. All right, kitchen's coming in. Now we're gonna need power. So, we'll do it like that. I'm willing to expose the conductive wire because there's no decor penalty. Now it's just figuring out how I'm gonna power this. I think we're gonna do the sacrilegious build. We're just gonna run a wheel somewhere and power. Oh yeah, we just run it off of this. That actually works. That's actually really funny because that would work. 240, 480. Okay. So this is not something I would want to do like long term, but I guess it would work for now. Okay. Tile. Tile. Dig that tile. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't think that's what I need. That's probably fine. Wait. Cancel. Cancel. No, it's only bionics again. Medicine science. Yeah, we'll take that. New friend. Everyone gets a stress relief buff. I guess we could do it here. Realistically, it should be down there. But I guess I don't want to do that. Is there another way I generate power? It'd be from the heavy watt line. Break into here, use this for that. That would work. But that was not going to be something I was going to do immediately. That was going to be a lot later. Yeah, alright. We'll just do this. Second wheel setup, and we'll run it off of a conductive wire. We do that. We build this. We run that setup. Make it look a little bit better. We want this built, and then we could remove that. No researchers is fine. I just realized... Oh yeah, the hot pipe. That's actually why we have this insulated. I was like, why do we have the floor insulated? Oh yeah, the hot water. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why's it gotta be so hot? Alright, so this is 94. We're gonna be digging these 2 tiles. Why do you have the door array? The room needs to be 96 tiles. I probably should have did a double door here. That would have been better. At the time, though, I didn't have this ceiling right here. This was open. But yeah, we were just trying to hit 96 tiles. That do be jank sometimes. Alright. 96. Back down to 95. We remove the tile there. Good. Try to do this tile. We could dig this now, no problem. And now we have a somewhat of a level setup. Not really. And then we gotta do bam. Bam. Construction 7. Alright. Food's gonna be on the menu. So almost done. We're basically ready with the kitchen. Okay, so the first meal of choice, you guessed it, pickled meal. We'll do omelets, paku. With the pickled meal, I guess we'll do barbecue, because we're gonna get it from the pips, I guess. We shouldn't be eating anything else here, so we'd be okay with that setup for now. We don't need a kitchen room bonus. There is no bonus for that. We're not using spice grinder. Okay, that's our temp shift plate. Someone do lead wire, man. Is everyone running? You just idling outside? Catalina, please. Oh, we have power. All right, so grabbing the meal lice. All right, so this is gonna be cooked food only. BBQ, cooked seafood, omelette du fromage, and pickled meal. Looking good. This is going to be allow manual use food that needs to be stored so that it doesn't rot. Yes. Everything else that's not selected is either fully cooked or unperishable. In which case, we kind of have to have that separate. Afterwards, we're going to bop the fridges. We could use that space now. And then this area is going to be kind of a blessing. We could just mine all that out now. We want this to be a proper floor, and then we can move some meal lice to here. Free up this space, and then we have so much more room for activities. We're going to have to keep the pips here, at least for the time being. And we're going to still keep the... Oh, yeah, this is no longer a meal hall. Alright, we're going to extend that out. Put the door right there. Let me get the door a little bit further. I want to make sure everyone has a table. Plant meat is on the menu. I'm thinking about it, man. We got the seed right here. And then the feed for that is right here. We've been accumulating plant food for the longest time because nothing's connected to this. But you know what this is going to be? Calories. It's going to be sweet. And it's also going to become fuel too. So we're going to have a lot of power here. So the bionics are going to be able to live here after we drain all the salt water. This got done. Nice. I take those. Still working up top. This is looking great. Let's go here. Building melted. Okay, we've jumped down. Okay. We want to go down there, then here. And then we could jump down. And then dig that, dig that. Yes! Oh no, bro. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? I don't want to lose the Poke Shells, man. Y'all see the egg? Let me know. All right, we're gonna do eggs. Oh, I bopped my sweep. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna put these back. Huh. No bleach stone? That's... Oh, it's a sublimiter. Yeah. No critter egg. Edibles. No edibles. No liquefiables. Organic is going to be sometimes. Okay. So now we'll move this. Critter egg. Intro. We are going to move that to... Oh, I never fixed this. I got to fix that again. We'll move them into here. Okay, just one egg. Is there a second one? No. Okay. So we got to move the egg before we get beat up. We're going to select everything again so that mass move works. Okay, so... Did we ever... Okay, we did get the oil there. All right, so the play is going to be this. We have to connect it, move it out, and then while it's there, we're going to take the pipe and deconstruct it. All right, that should fix it. Timo with the lurks. Appreciate you, Timo. We'll see you later, my friends. Thank you for the lurks. All right, so it's infinite pressure again. The only thing is we can't add water. That's going to be the big thing that we need to make sure to not do. So we're going to cut the line so that we only have salt water coming in. So we're just going to have the water go through. We kind of have to wait so that there's no like random bubbles of water coming in. All right, make sure there's no water in here. Okay, we could cut this now. And then we got to rebuild this pipe. Did they move the egg? Yes, they did. So it's technically they look angry because it's kind of close by, but if they can't pass to it, they should be cool. Wait, hold up. Oh, I selected all the items. Okay. I was like, dude, that's a lot of eggs. We did not have that many eggs. All right. Food is being refrigerated. All right, now we need dedicated cooks. Now we need dedicated cooks. All right, so we can't eat food that's in the food storage. So what we need is someone cooking all day. Every day. Oshkon the chef. He's in, boys. We're even going to give him the level 2. All right, so priorities. Toxani. Oshkon the chef. This is all you do. Maybe we got to give him a sous chef. Bubbles, the builder. No, we gotta let Bubbles build. Right? She's doing her thing. Burt Reynolds, also a cook. We can't be mad about that. He is also a little bit buff. Let's go. Burt Reynolds, let's go, buddy. 10 cooking skill. What a stud. All right, they're gonna be cooking all day, every day. We have the manual use for the raws. This is going to be sweet for the finished. So anytime we do pickle, it goes into there. This is gone. The rot piles are totally fine. We don't need to do anything with it. Here, and then I need to kind of move the oil, I guess. I want to dig that. Let's get another layer. I get it's kind of cold. I do want to get rid of this if I can. Meme strat. I want to see if this works. We're going to push up, push down to get a mop command. It's a little bit obscure. It should be fine. Looks like everyone running on this is kind of a problem. It should be warming up slightly. AQs should be on. Alright, I'm in. Now the salt water could just fill in, pump everything out. We'll be fine. Alright, nice. Let's crack this open. Spill that in. This is more or less done. We'll try to get that one done. H2 I want to release. Alright, so here's deconstruct. Alright, so mop 9, slow speed, so 1x, and we're mashing spacebar. You're gonna have a vacuum, and then the mass of the tile is going to be not as much. So then I'll be able to have the mop command started. Oh, I thought he was going to turn around. That's fine. Alright, we'll just put it back down to 9. So I could get started with a mop. Even though it's above 150, it should get canceled immediately. But what should happen is I'm going to reduce the mass on these 3 tiles. And then if I can, I start a new mop on this small corner. So there it is. Alright, I'm in, boys. We got the advanced mopping strats. Alright, once we get this mop started, we're actually going to be able to mop the whole thing. Well, no, I got to mop these 2 tiles. But we should be ready. Dig that. Do those 2. And then we could do something like this, I guess. Once we mop up the oil, we're going to want to move the neolice here. Yeah, we got to get the corners still. However... Oh. We'll be able to... We have to remop the whole layer. Dang it, man. That's fine, it's fine. Wait, how come we're not cooking? Burt Reynolds is asleep. Osh Khan's asleep. Oh, the chefs are asleep. Okay, that's fair. Tile? We're gonna want to stop that from leaking out heat anytime we can. New mulewood. Alright, so remove this. The deodorizer I think we get rid of. Alright, this is pea water trying to leave. The water just has nowhere to go. I'll probably use that to get started with the proper toilets that we will want here. Nice mop. Get the dig, get the decon, get more planters there. Okay, so let's empty storage. We got some bad canisters. It's mainly because it's oxygen. Oh no. Cancel empty. We didn't select CO2 here again after we did the build. There we go. So that's going to allow us to slowly maintain gas pressure. Since we didn't select oxygen here, once we pump up the oxygen, it's just going to jam it, so nothing's going to happen. Where is the Paku tank going to be going? That's a good question. I think I need to run it here somewhere. And I'm thinking we might want to run it on top of the geyser so that I could run insulated on like this side and then try to get a tank here. And then we could run up the insulated so that the heat from the 95C doesn't actually leak out as often. So that this part it's going to be safe. And then I just need to worry about getting here to here. So I'm thinking this might be the area. Upside that we could do is we could just crack the salt water here into it. So we don't have to fill up as long. That's what I'm thinking. Paku tank right there. I want to just restabilize really fast. I want to get a proper walking path here. I want to start dealing with these two waters really fast as well. Ah, go through this way. Oh, we could do that. And then the water gets pushed up, and then we could just have this spill out. Ooh, that's not bad. Man, I don't want to deal with the slime one here, though. Oh, we have a shine bug. We have the savior. The savior is here. Oh my god. The legend of the shine bug. Oh man, we might be okay to just dig this. Okay. Let's set a couple of precautions. So here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go above this just to be safe. We'll use the same. It's supposed to be a 5-tile gap. We'll do that. And then that should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want to just use the same power line. Okay, cool. And then we could just mine out the slime and just be like, dude, Shinebug's gonna take care of it. Because he's gonna be strong enough. He's actually gonna be a stud. Shinebugs, if you guys are not familiar with, are really nice. My man got stuck and he got saved immediately. Amari, stop falling, man. What was that? Alright, so since we have food storage, I'm just gonna bot both of these. Having extra meal lines is never really a bad thing. And then we'll be able to start digging. Let me do this. I'm gonna open this and have the water spill into here. I still don't got beds for everybody yet. Feels bad. One of these days we will. Mess hall, it's back, so the morale should be okay again, because we were like 5 out of 4 kind of a thing. So we were barely ahead. I want to be +2. I think we should be back. So waiting for this to be built, all that. We should be good. Speed this up. Oh, nothing's getting built because of... Oh, wait. I'm not even plugging this in. Why are you guys running? Oh, the desalinator has been working pretty hard, huh? Okay. So let's do this. So we could help out the AQ. Should be good. Salt water's going in, going out. We're pumping. This has auto bottle for salt water too, for pumping from this side. Yeah, we're good. All right, I think we need to start sending more people to the second planet. A non-bionic dupe that's not named. We're gonna be sending Joshua. Let's go, Josh. Oh, he's right here. He was ready, dude. All right, we're gonna be able to hold more than just 13 people from the other side now, so it's gonna be kind of nice. Start a little bit of a minor sweepage. Oxygen's included. Everything's gonna be nice. All right, so toilets. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna want. So we're gonna build the pipes first, and we're gonna build it right underneath. And because of how it's gonna work, I probably want to double up and do a double bathroom setup. I'll probably want to move this, which makes a lot of sense. I'll do this, have everything here add into the pipeline to get it started. So temp line like that. Because the bottom was always going to be the clean feed-ins, right? Always. Just because that's going to be how toilets work. Clean water into the bottom right there. How is my Draco babies? Everything seems okay. Water 47. Used to be at 50. That's nice. Get the digs. Maybe we get that done. Maybe we get these two done. Hopefully we don't get frostbite. Mop that up, help them out. Okay. So we're gonna be sweeping once this is done, and since we have the ledge here, we technically have a ceiling, right? So we could just cap this off, and then we know that we're protected from the ice. So no more water is gonna come in, bop us on the face. Classic frostbite. Alright, so of course that was just to get some ice. Cold tile up there. It's been nice. It's been chilling the stuff. This has been 69. Okay. So ideally, I do want to keep chilling this area. Only problem is that kind of tough. Chill it top, chill it from the bottom. All right, let's try this again. 75 though, that's just way too hot. I am not gonna lie, man. Alright, so we're gonna take our time with this. I'm scared to send pips over because we have spore kids on the ground. That would become a problem, man. Just saying. Oh, we don't have microchips on this. Yep, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Copy paste. Alright, we can sweep all that now. Calories are still good. Okay, so with our 16 electrolyzers, we have 6 on this side, 10 on the other. 16 times 8, 150, right? Roughly. It's 148. 148? 138? 80, 90, 6 times 8, 48, 50. Yeah, 140-ish. It's around 140. It's about 138, I think. So we could double our population. So right now we're going to be basically trying to set ourselves up for victory. So we're going to be doing a lot of wild planning, moving farms. Kitchens are up. 2 planets. 3rd planet's not going to happen today, but we're going to be looking okay. So let's speed this up to 3x speed. We can actually spend the time now. I'm not too worried about everything. Salt water is good. Water has been stabilized. Everything is awesome. Okay, so getting more power, getting more batteries, getting more food. I guess we have to decide what we want to do. Alright, we're going to start trimming this down because we can. And then I'm going to do that to prevent ice from coming in. We're just going to do a cap. Alright, breathability. Don't want anyone getting stuck or just removing stuff. Buildings melted. It's about right. Nice. Alright. Last tile. I want a little bit of space vacuum so that the chlorine gets deleted. Do this. Do that. This is already deconned. We could build that from the outside, so we want to start mining this. There's no bleach stone on the side, so I shouldn't be worried. Let's dig these tiles because there's plants. I'm scared they're gonna like rot and then create polluted oxygen. You guys aren't stuck. There we go. Not bad. Let's get some mopping here. We know we're gonna want to sweep this. Okay, more bionics. We're gonna have to take Sonar because of the bionic bugs. Nice, nice. So it's still vacuuming. Don't want the chlorine in here. Ooh, nice fall. There we go. Hydrogen doesn't get caught. To delete this. I wouldn't mind trimming that. We will have to do it later. Let's get the moppage. No one's hurt. All right, so I think it's gonna be time to bop this area. All right, there's a lot of oxygen. Hopefully we do it before the CO2 comes in. All right. Just trying to get some cooling done. Transfer of energy. This is at 30 degrees. Decent. The heat from the side's starting to become a problem because it's becoming super thin right here. This has been open, right? So we've been having some of that get vacuumed out, which is kind of what we want to have here anyways. We do want to start bopping the chlorines. Probably release that and start bopping the bleach stone here. I probably wouldn't mind like a stagger setup here. And then release some of these pockets, especially here. Alright, what are we at? 30 degrees. I don't think that's gonna bot my mealwood. And we'll let it soak. Y'all ever have to do the dishes and you tell your roommates, I'm just gonna let the dishes soak for a second? It's totally gonna do something. Totally gonna do something. Let's mop this up. We'll sweep the debris. Do the same thing there. Alright, so a lot of these items I kind of want to sweep. And the logic is kind of... they're going to be hot, so we want them to sit on the ice. Alright, this side's going to be chilling. How are we over here? None of the pips hatched. We have decent amount of pips here using the rooms. Deep freeze, sterile atmosphere, 27 degrees CO2. Yep, we're not worried. We got the deep freeze, 40,000 kcals. Everything has been pretty good. They're working on the toilet still. We need to bop this farm next. We gotta move in more of the meal lice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 plus 12, 22. 22 dupes worth of meal lice. This is open, so we're gonna remove both of these. This is no longer needed. Running the gas vent. Shouldn't need power here, so we're just gonna trim that. That's still being used. That's okay. All right, Paku tank time, boys. It is time for some fishes. These guys though, non-stop running. Our H2 is fine. All right, I am gonna cut this wire so that all the water that we have is fine. The AQs are gonna catch up and then kind of stagger. This battery is up and down. It needs the gens to turn on for like a split second to top off. Wait a second. 8 times 10 is 8,000. So I shouldn't turn on till 35. Yeah, because I'm going to spike straight up. Yeah, I got to lower that a little bit. Okay, so that's fine. I'm thinking about cutting this so they're not running the wheel all day and we can start building the other stuff. A lot of stuff on the right side we still need to do, fam. They just chilling. Yeah, I think we will. The spawn's gonna be alright. Oh, that lag. Alright, I didn't cut anything else. That's great. We locked the doors. We did. Alright, so this is kind of okay because we have a lot of H2. It's about 10%. That's not bad. Shut this off, so once this stabilizes, it won't be running anymore. We will recoup some of the power from the steam. And then we'll turn this on again later. I just need to get the other stuff kind of ready for now. Airflows, power lines, deodorizers. This looks weird because we know this is from the lower biome. The background is kind of making this look trippy. Why is there like a small little sun popping out of the fogs? I can't tell you, man. It just be like that sometimes. Okay, speed this up. This is spilling. We get rid of this now. Water spill. It's going to be time for the Paku tank. We know that's going to be a tile. Spacing. So I'm going to argue this is going to be a proper spaced floor, and we're just going to run off of that. So 4, 4, 4. Okay. It is slightly off. Funny thing, this is a 4. That's kind of funny that that's a 4. Alright, I don't need this to be large, though. Because this is going to be normal spacing, assuming we do 4 tile setups. I know I kind of want to break out to here, guaranteed. That way we could run the insulated. If that's the case, 1 space gap wall, I have a 21. Could we do like a weird shaped tank? That's basically what I'm thinking of now. Do a weird shaped tank so that we could do a lot of fishes. All right, 21 multiplied by something equals whole number divisible by 8. Is there even a formula for that? Oh. If y equals, find y, where x is 8 multiplied by 21, and find the lowest value in which they intersect. Wait, damn it, that's actual math. I don't know how to actually, like, convert the verbalization into a real equation, though. God damn it. I'm not actually sure what the equation with that would be. So 21. So gap, tile, wall. Oh, it's 20. Because we do 3 space gap. I miscounted. Okay, so 20. So that means we could do 40 pretty easily. And then that means 80 is kind of normal. Wow. Okay. Okay, I kind of have an idea then. speed this up. Let's get this done. Insulated. Very likely we get rid of this. Let's get rid of that as well. CO2's nice. We need that all spilling over. Alright, toilets are kind of ready. The water's out. Perfect. So I wanted to do this. We're gonna move that over to the side. And then we are ready to get rid of this. Remove these ladders. We're gonna put the water sieve on the side right here. Just makes sense. I should replace that with a regular tile. Guys, I want to say that we might be at the situation of the game where, technically, we are thriving. So it's gonna be good times, boys. Good times. Alright, so typically in a situation like this, we would run, since that's central, we would hook around the back like that if the sieve is going to be on this side. Oh my god. Please, someone save my mans. Oh, you try to get stuck. He's trying. He really is. Nice try, Rowan. You and your tendency to die. That's not happening today. Amari, come on. Oh, no. Oh, okay, you could dig that though. He could dig it. He can dig it. Alright, deodorizer is almost ready. Shinebug's doing its thing. We got the sand. Nice. Okay, so we are gonna start bopping the slime lung. Here. We're just gonna get started with the. We just gotta start bopping the slime lungs. This is gonna be another we're gonna have to bop later. I would realistically think we should seal this, or we put a deodorizer here. Yeah, sure. That would work too. All right, let him do that. Still digging. Still working on the pipes. Okay, we know those floors are always going to be there. Nice. Okay, so this pipeline doesn't actually need to exist. All right, it's gone. We'll put it low. Why not? So it's gonna be here and here. So we will want sieve so that we could hold the water. The dirty water shouldn't ever need one. We gotta get the water to over there. That's gonna be a pain, dude. I guess it's fine. Yeah, okay. There is no easy way to run the water overflow. Okay, that's fine. So we know the water's going to be coming out here. And then it's going to have to go into here. We're going to run the sieve. Output is clean water. So then that means we run that. This comes here. This comes out. We will run a bottle drainer on the side. insulated. This is going to be to take this and move it into the system. We're going to keep the outhouses so that once we finish the bottom, we could upgrade this entirely and then move this entirely, and then we'll be fine. Get the meal lice. Doing the digs. It's pretty good. 91,000. Let's go. Oh, I probably should try to do a meme strat. We'll put it here. We need a box for the unperishable so that we can just have it somewhere. They're chilling. Everything's good. We'll want to send more people. We have a printing pod on the second planet, so we could probably just print people on the second planet too, if they happen to be normal dupes. So that would be kind of sweet. Alright, we got the cap. The gases are almost vacuums. This is good. Should we make them work on this? I guess we can if they're bored. We're gonna start catching the ice here. And then the tiles are gonna be positive, right? So the ice is gonna melt, and then we just pump the water. I don't know if I actually want to do that, but that's gonna be an option. Oh, I can't reach. Ah, okay. I kind of need something like this. I didn't even realize that. Alright, that's fine. Dracos are chilling. We bought the harvest. Regular Draco babies. No one's evolving, right? I want to make sure these guys are all good. And then we got to get suits here eventually. I guess we could set that up right now. Suit dock. Oh god, we have a lot of iron. 1, 2, 1, 2. No checkpoint, because it's going to stop the dudes from being able to go in. We'll just put that in for now. Okay, so how are we over here? A lot of the items got swept out. Okay, so this is kind of hot. I guess it's okay, though. Alright, trim. Oh, Slicksters has to die first. Sorry, y'all. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go, man. I'm sorry. We'll do that. Gear bombing. Out of gear bombing. We have 0 units. Oh my god. I have to do it like this then, so that it's automatic. My man Chip, you there? Hopefully you guys don't have issues. Man, they need some help. So I'm trying to make sure the ledges are clean. That's one of the worst things to try to have to do. Clean ledges. Alright, we'll leave that. Tiles are built so it can't flood accidentally. Oh wait, it never floods because the overpressure is 1,000. That's right. Okay, so we have to automate this with a hydro sensor. Sure. That way it could never actually spill out. This is gonna self-pressurize because it's water. This is 41. Oop, mop that up again. Building that out to do this. Batteries at 13. Jeez, we make a lot of batteries. I was so happy we made that setup. So happy. Oh, the oil fell and solidified into a tile. Oh, that's feels bad. That's tough. All right, so back at home, I need to break into here so that we could redo our hatches. Have that do a little bit better and get some more ranches up. Use the space more effectively. In terms of what we need to be doing on this side, though, don't really need to do much. We're maintaining. I want to provide for the second planet right now, so we'll focus on this. All right, so we're going with sink on the left. And then we'll have toilets on the right. We'll also get some crown molding, because we can. Let's go, boys. Decorations. We're in. All right, trace amounts of water. We will need this setup. And then we will want this to be connected. Let's get some water started. Move the pea water in. And then we would need something called an overflow. So it doesn't really matter where we decide to put it. We just know we need one. Yeah, so I need to run a second pipe to here somehow off of this. We could do it as late as here, but I'm still gonna have like a floating pipeline, which is kind of gross. That's kind of gross. I'm gonna do a secondary meme strat instead. Secondary meme strat. I guess for now we could do something like this. Alright, leave that. Oh, that got dug out. That's clean. Okay, so I guess we should make it aligned to this. Why not a hydro sensor? Because it's going to overflow itself anyways. And then by having more space here, it technically wouldn't change anything. Save refined metal, I guess. Oh, we have a normal dupe. He's going on this side. Hey, Joshua, we got you a clone, baby. Second one. So since the water is going to overpressure the vent because of how the vent works, you could add the refined metal and automation. It just, you know, you don't really need to do that. So I'm, you know, instead of spending the refined metal, because we're not making any on this side, it's going to be better if I just, you know, flood it by overpressuring it, and then, you know, just leave it alone. Because it's going to be like this, right? Since the water's going to go above it, this is going to make this vent 1,000 kgs, and then it's going to overpressure. So it needs the water on top of it in order for that to overpressure. So that means if I just do a too tall here, it's perfectly fine. You don't even need automation. This one I did because gunk never hits 1,000. That's going to be the main reason why. Gunk doesn't actually stack up to 1,000. So you need a sensor for liquids like that. Oil, gunk, liquid oxygen, you could argue. But yeah, because it doesn't actually ever hit 1,000, it's just going to continuously flood out. So that's going to be the reason with that. Ooh, I'm in. Okay, so this is this way. We do that. And then this is open. Oh, I never made a pipeline for this one. Oops. That's my bad. Alright, just be good. I need to get the drop here so that this guy doesn't have any ideas of breaking out. Just a little bit of water. Alright, so this is good. I'm just gonna unplug this. Alright, so here and then here. And then typically that means here, here, here. That's normally how that would work. And then we get the last one at the bottom. And then this is like the normal spacing. If I did the normal spacing and then I would do this, I would get this setup. And then this is my tank. 80 tiles. How big is this? 14. Oh. If I could do a 16 size tank, I would get exactly 96. So that's here. I guess I don't mind doing something like this. Yeah, that's really nice. Alright, so that means we get this, most likely. We're gonna stagger this, and we know we're gonna have to jump up here. We will trim this part, decon that part. This is granite, would be technically the best material for this, so that I don't have to worry about pressure damage. Granite is one of the strongest minerals in the game, especially in the early stages of the game. It's stronger than igneous, sandstone, mafic rock, sedimentary. In terms of strength, right, and density. So it's really good for water tanks most of the time. When you're looking at strength of hardness, that's what you're looking at. Water tanks. That's usually what it is. While it does affect other things, it's normally going to be water. That's going to be your main problem. All right. We got a little bit of slime lung. We're fine. As long as you're able to deodorize. Shine bug's able to shine bright like a diamond. Radiation's never going to get too bad. All we need, though, is to maintain the shine bugs. We will need more. All right, this is open. This is great. That means we could do this. Get all that done. This got done really well. And then we need to get rid of this. I guess technically, bopping that is not a bad deal. Do this, bop the door? I guess we just submit bioscan. From this part, I want to tunnel through. Because we want to drain this. That's going to spill out. We need to accumulate the water right now. Ooh, they connected that. Ooh, angry Poke Shell. Maybe we want to do some here as well. Or, that's fine. Look at this. Gas bubble. This shouldn't be a problem. That should get pushed up, just in general. But y'all see the power of this? Does not get pushed up by the lighter fluid. It's kind of nice. And then the big thing here is going to be sweepage. Can't reach that. We'll get rid of it. Nice. Water's coming. Things are getting done. So we do kind of worry about the meteor showers. I'm hoping it's not going to be that big of a problem yet. If it ends up being a problem, I'll have to crack open this, do a liquid lock right here, and then go outside and do like a protective barrier. Hopefully this mass of tiles is going to be strong enough. Because I don't want to continuously go out to space. And I don't want to use freaking steel for that. That's going to suck. Let's continue with the slime digging. This is all good. Free lettuce. Nobody eats salads though. Feels bad. 9, 10, 22. This is pretty good. So I think I want to do door here. And then we want the Paku Ranch here, I believe. So it's likely gonna be that then. Cancel, cancel, dig. Food, we're gonna put the fish feeder on the left. We're gonna do right side ladders. Typically I like having it like this so that you could run across. We know that we're gonna have to dig below. We know that we should dig out this space as well. We'll likely also want a ladder here. And then we know that this has to come up. We need to seal this before we open the water in, because that is going to be how we add some water into the tank. But I want to sweep a lot of the items first. Dude, I want to say we are really, really good. We are really, really good right now. Man, you're doing well. Just got to make sure no one dies. We're going to play it safe. Gotta be smart. We're gonna play it safe, boys. Technically, I guess we should just pile that out. Chillin', chillin'. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do eventually is figure out the Pip Ranch dimensions in order to sustain both the Paku ranches on both sides. Basically, there's gonna be like a rough ballpark estimate of how much meal lice I'm gonna need to be growing to get a seed on an average chance, and then we need to run that many meal lice to be growing constantly, and then we have to get enough dirt to cover that. If we could do that, we are likely able to just feed the Pakus forever. But, you know, we're going to have to do that at some point. I haven't actually worked that out exactly yet. So that is going to be somewhat next. Still sweeping out a lot of the items here. We still need to dig through. What's going to happen later is, like, the dupes are going to be in the water, slowed down, so sweeping is going to take way longer if we wait. Wait, are you tame? Oh, he's going to starve. Oh, yeah, we're not supposed to turn this one on yet. I'm sorry, little guy. You went into the wrong ranch. Oh, there's space in the other one? Dude, save them, dude. Let them eat. The babies need the nutrients right now. He needs the calories. He needs to grow up big and strong so he could cuddle like the other pips. Be fine. Okay. There we go. So we do the line. Nice. We do the line. It's in. Water's coming back. Key water's going in. Overflow. This water could be used now for things like the spawn. We could actually run that in for water. Coolant's fine. I should turn this on. Auto bottle. This is low priority. Doesn't really matter. And we're going to have extra water now. We will want to use that, though, over on this side. And then we're going to have to do the doors on this side after we're ready. Nice. This is going to be the opposite direction, right? So this is one way here. Oh, it's good. Open, open, and then this is two-way. If you guys are not familiar with door mechanics, these settings, even though the door is open, does work. So if I click on Bert, go to show nav, you see there's a break right here. He can't actually go through this way because it's a one-way door. So if you guys are not familiar, keeping the doors open saves you some time because the dupes will stop in front of the other doors and wait for it to open. You see that guy? Oh, but I freed the pip. Oh, shit. I forgot we had a pip in the toilets. We gotta save them, boys. This is right. Nice. Everything's good. So we're topping off the toilet line. After the toilet line is topped off, we overflow into a pitcher pump that we could use the water. And that's going to be the play. Pea water and stuff will do that. Pea dirt's going to be going to here for the composting. Nice. Alright, so we're going to be working on the dig right there. Realistically, we're going to want to dig as much as we can. Build the tiles, dig this backwards. We'll likely know this is going to be a tile there. Alright, this is sealed, so technically opening this isn't a bad idea. We want to get this first, though. CO2. That's gonna stop me from moving, so I shouldn't put that in. Alright. Nice. Still working on this. It's kind of slime lungy. No, is he dead? Oh, the legends. Where'd he go? No. He's dead. No. I don't have a way to deal with the slime lung anymore. No. My man died. We wasn't ready. Alright, man. We're gonna need to import a shine bug from the first planet. Nice. Item slip. Alright, we have shine bugs here, right? We have exactly one. Let's go. Eggs. Yep, we cannot sacrifice a shine bug. Oh, man. I do have radioactive meteors. But the problem is that it doesn't shine all the way down because with the solid landmass. The stuff that does shine through, though, you can see is preventing any radiation from shining. That's actually kind of nice. Because I think once we mine this out, this means that the radiation will just come through all the way. And then this right side is going to be clean. Right? Nice and sanitized. Not knowing they're getting hit by the rays of the sun. Yeah, we can do all that dig. If we could remove the polluted oxygen, though, there's no real problem. So that's okay as well. Yeah, should be alright. Toilets are up. Good stuff. I probably want this insulated, to be honest. Yeah, it should be fine. And then we'll get the pipeline coming up right here. So we're ready to trim this. So we trim that, trim this, trim that. I could trim this part, stand on this rock to mine that. Or I actually don't need that, because I could stand here and do the same thing. Cool. Gotta start digging, doing the things. Oh, my man's stuck. Nice. No longer stuck. So dramatic, though, with the falling animation. No dig skill, huh? I guess. We're waiting for that one, digging through here for the waters. Same thing here. Oh my god, I was like, wait, is he digging 2 rocks at the same time? It's stacked dupes. I was like, yo man, he's shooting 2 laser beams. There was 2 of them. Oh my god. That tripped me out, man. Open the door. Now deconstruct it. We could finish that tile. The big thing we're gonna do is sweep this to here. Normal dupes, let's go. 68, we might actually hit 69 today. Nice. All the stuff's gonna fall. There's an egg here. And while they could technically path to here, the door separates them. But it's not a separate room. So it's like there's a weird kind of like the AI doesn't know what to do. It turns the crabs angry, but they don't actually hit anybody. Because it's technically in the same room, right? But they just can't path to it. So, you know, the game does weird stuff when that happens. Alright, do these 2... Beacon. Nice. Salt water is alright. Alright, so we need this, that. We're waiting for the stuff. We know the insulated pipe goes vertical. It's not bad. Alright, so for the pipe build for this... How do I want to do the extra fish? So typically, I would want a setup open here. But we could have it on this side so that it spills in here and we do another setup on the side. That wouldn't be bad, as that allows me to do the fish feeder. I think that works pretty well then. So we would do it here. A little bit of salt water. We might want to open this first then. Yeah. Sweeping out the items. All right, slow this down. How's the first planet? We need to do a check to make sure no one... I mean, it's been a while. So, like, no one's gonna have any problems here. Oh, all the bad gas is almost gone. See, carbon dioxide's not that bad, right? You breathe it out, so a lot of times you're not worried about it. Get the sweeps. Looking not bad. Oh my god. I never thought about this. But because of how I have all my dupes here, this is the most unbreathable location. There's no oxygen here. There's probably a good chance that the dupes are like inhaling here too. So let's put a vent line dedicated for them. Whoa, that lag. Yeah, it's unbreathable right there. Let's send another dupe to the other side. Let's send auto. Why not? We want to reduce the population on this side and send it to the other. Technically, we're only having enough oxygen for 48 dupes on this side. I don't think we're importing any. Yeah, we're not importing any. So it's 48. So technically we're at limit. So we want to print everyone on this side if possible now, because we could support up to 90 on this side and we only have 17. So we got to keep up the food so that that's going to be a thing. Let's lower this to a 1. Maybe even start a sweeping setup so that could be, you know, anti-idleness. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm still gonna wanna do that, I guess. Let's go, let's go. Paku tank, getting this today. So whether or not we use water doesn't really matter, I don't think. I can hold my breath if it would help. Nah, man, because you breathe it back up later. Right? So there's no change. You're just making it hard on yourself, man. I see you though, Wolfie. It's all good, all good. Just gonna be sweeping out some items before the water is gonna become a problem. Ooh, bad lag. Alright, nice. So we're gonna spill this salt water into here. Let's crack this open. Let it spill, nice. Alright, so once we get to here, let's decon this, decon that, submit bioscan door. We don't need this, we're just gonna be deleting it. So no one's bionic, so this is not gonna be like really bad, but at least we'll be able to get our fish tank started. Nice, second tank's open now. So this is always going to be a lot faster than like any other fill method. Okay, none of the items are up top. That's a safety dig. Let's do a minor mass move, yeah, to here. I would want to dig this tile so we could start draining the water out instead of waiting. This is sealed. This is ready for the build. It's not bad. Pokey shells. Free this guy. Free that guy. There we go. Yep. Free water. Good stuff. I guess we could do this. And then dig it from the left side and it spills on the right, guaranteed. I guess it's not bad. We could build that there because we know how that works now. We probably do decon all this. Also right here as well. We'll probably decon this and then dig this tile so it drains out still. Extra body of water if we need it. I'll likely want this tile built because it's only using these two. Calories going up. That's a good thing. 180, 20. All right, so it's beyond 10% now. That's good. You always want your hydrogen more than 10% of your oxygen. That means you're not losing more hydrogen than you need. That's a lot of times going to be the balancing point. Oh, he's on the ledge. That's technically illegal, dude. We don't want you dying on there. Maybe we should not let them go on the ledge anymore. I'm considering it. Bop them with their ledge abilities. Alright. This tile is waiting. We could dig this out. Nothing's fallen in yet. It's cool. We're going to dig this after we seal it. So we have to wait for the water to fill. Alright. How big is this? 40 tiles. How big is this room? 40 tiles. The top is filled all the way. Oh, man. Do I want to crack the whole thing? Alright, I probably do this. And then that's more than enough water, I think, to get at least 350 on the top. If not, we'll just crack another layer. Do it! We will. I see you over there. Alright, so Paku tank looking good. Let's start looking at meal lice seeds. 559? Goddamn. What about this side? We've been eating the seeds though. Damn, 500? That's kind of impressive. We have a lot of seeds still. I mean, I can't be mad about that. Alright, so this is gonna bot my meal wood if I don't do anything here. So I need to continuously do something with that. I guess that's going to be cutting that in half. I guess we could do this. We just want to get some ice. Cool down the area. Wait! Oh, self-harvest is a thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, self-harvest. Good news, Bomb Lily doesn't do anything. Even when it's harvested, it's just medicine. So we chillin'. Yeah, these guys are hanging out. Alright. Leave, boys. No frostbiters. Alright. Ice, temp shift plate. Oh, I didn't get enough? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Damn, we didn't get enough. Hey, the baby's sleeping. Oh, this is the guy that just hatched. Release the chlorine once we dig through. That's gonna be the goal. Alright, breathability is getting better, but it still pretty sucks. We're gonna need some oxygen on that corner. Alright, they're almost there. Building melted temp shift plate. Proper. That's proper. We could continue doing this again. I should automate this. Yeah, that should be all I need to do. This is good, so we could do this now. Replace that tile. And then we probably want to dig this. Oh, it's spilling. Let's go. All right, we spilling. Yeah, I think we have enough. We just gotta wait for it to steady out. Okay, breathability all the way to the top, getting to the tiles. No one's getting stuck here. Let's go. Mop missions. Good, good, good. I gotta watch this. Because I need to do this when the crab's not on the ledge. Don't you dare. Dude, stop climbing. Let's go. Can't be on the ledge anymore. Troublemakers. Get both of them. We gotta dig that. Dig that, dig that. Gonna move this so it doesn't stay on the ledge. So this is clean. I'm gonna do the bleach stone before someone gets stuck on the bleach stone. It is very breathable, so it's fine. So we're gonna move the items, get that done. Get the decon. Decon. Oh, oh, oh. Infinite pressure spill path? Oh, crap. We're not actually at the level that we need to be at yet, though. And then technically it's this tile. Let's build that there to stop the leakage, because we're actually good. $500, $350 plus. Wait. 400. There we go. Should be good now. All right, 1,100 times 35%. I think it's like 397. 1,100.35. Yeah, 385. Okay. So we're good. You need at least 400 kgs here for full tile for the Paku. Now that we did the seal, we could mop this up. We don't need to mop that up. We just leave that. Mop up this side. Here. Get the sweepage. Get the sweepage. Alright, now it's going to be Paku tank. We know this is shoot. We know door is usually going to be how that works. We're going to need a sweeper here. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to use lead, Thug Life. This is never going to get hot. And then we're going to use the lead here. Same reasoning. It's never going to get hot. Famous last words. And then we're just going to run power on that simple wire. We will need a overflow line. And what I mean when I say that is that I need a setup to catch the fish that are extra. So normally we'll have to move it left or right. We also need a critter sensor in here because of what I want to do. And then we gotta put the door on the other side as well. Alright, bought both of those. The thing with this is that I have to block off this path then, right? Yeah, because I gotta put a door here. I want the ladder so that we don't get stuck on the right side. Because we kind of want this. And then once that's set up, I think we would want tile and then ladder right here. Get rid of both of these. So this becomes a weird CO2 pocket that we can't really deal with. Kind of sucks. Alright, this is saltwater 9 auto bottle. Dude, right here. Perfect. Get all that done. Add in the water. We just need 400 kgs. Sweepage. Alright, we gotta get the construction here. There's only one mechatronics dupe and he's not even a builder. Normal dupe. Second Freya. You're gonna be hanging out with us in Second Planet. We take those. This guy's not stuck yet because we have no trees. 4 acorns. Oh, it's actually time. Let me deconstruct this. And then let me add water here. That's gonna be this auto bottle. We're gonna turn this off. Too much water has been added in. 180 and 20. How much are we at? 270. It's getting there. More water's coming in. Nice. We'll probably need it at some point. Technically, we're good. And then we need to set this up. So we have a critter sensor here. And then the logic for this is very simple. You run the sensor in here. And then you run the NOT gate. Add a copper. Okay, so the automation for this is kind of straightforward. Once we have the set amount of Paku here that we want to live with, in our case, this is going to be 80, 16. That's going to be 12. So 12 Paku. We're going to need fish feeder. It's going to be mealwood. And then this is going to be below 3. Only count the eggs. This is going to be below 12. This is going to be fry for the Pakus. We will want power here. And then this is 240, 995. Guys, for a low price of 995, you could power a Paku ranch. That sounds like a steal. We're gonna want to sweep these items. And then we need an overflow here. I'm probably gonna use the egg cracker on this side. No, yeah, we will. That's probably gonna be the smart move. And then we just move the, yeah, and then another thing we gotta do is lock the doors. We just gotta move the stuff out. We're gonna leave these ladders here, and then we're gonna cap this. So the only way in is going to be this tank. And then we're going to lock these doors anyways, so you can't run through. And then we'll be fine. Now that this ladder is built, we could remove this one. This is a jam anyway, so I don't have to worry about this too much. It's looking nice. Alright, we know that this needs to be maxed out because our Mega... Oh, crap. Yep, that's my fault. I was supposed to pay attention to this. Yep, that's my bad. Carbon dioxide. We're mopping this up. This is doing the drop block here that we want. That like that, because it stops the bits from moving. Magic. I don't even know how to explain it. Just follow the rules. It's gonna work. Bottle drainer needs to be deconned. Nice. Food went up to 130. How are we up here? It's looking not bad. Let's do that one. Sweep out the items. And then we're gonna be almost good. Slime long, almost non-existent. Let's go. Let's get one of those here. And then this is roughly done. Dude, that's really nice. That means I want to do this. So I could climb up, and then we could reverse dig that and not really be worried about it. This guy has an egg here. We're going to move that out. Nice. Colony's coming along great. Hell yeah. Joshua's hanging out. We got our eggs here. Do we have an extra pit? We kind of do. Did someone move a pip here? Just one. Freya, Ruby. Yep, the ranchers. They got it. So we're not going to crack anything here. We need to seal this for this to work. We have to drop the egg here. Is going to be how we're going to want to do it. So that it could flop in. This needs to be priority. We always want seeds here. Maybe to a 7. And then we got to seal and we'll be done. Not bad. So we'll have a little bit of exposed pipe right there. Maybe we want to have this insulated and it's like a weird 4-tile gap. But yeah, that's going to be soon. Oh, it's a little pit. So the problem with this is that he can't plant anything for 5 cycles, 3 cycles. He's going to do good, though, once he's able to. He's going to be fine. All right, while we're doing this, we're going to plug back in the power. All right, everyone's going to run the wheel instead of being idle. And then we're going to plug this back in as well. Get the spawn back rolling, because we are set on this side. So, it is Paku egg delivery time. Let's get it in. This is going to be sweep only. Manual use. We're going to turn off the normal Paku eggs. We got the egg right here. What is this? Oh, this is Paku fillet in order to pull it out of this room. Oh, I might need that on this side. Yeah, haha. I forgot about this. We need fridge, and then we need a bit. Yeah, we'll just put it here. Sweep out the lime, sweep out the other stuff. Cool. Waiting for an egg. Oh, there it is. Fry egg. This is on sweep only. Sweep this. Darth Moomin, deliver my eggs. Darth Moomin works at Uber. Come on, man. Give me my eggs, buddy. Hey, I'm in. Nice. All right, turn this back off. Normal setup. Turn this back on forever. Fry egg, relocate here. Priority. Sweeper can't sweep it. We don't turn this on even accidentally, and then we're gonna have our first egg. Nice. We can incubate it. I don't think it's worth it. And then we're gonna run the power line like so. Nice. So this is just gonna be priority one, priority one. We'll sweep that out later once we want to do it. All right, so doors are locked. These are locked. That's sealed. No one's in the water. That's locked. Even if it's not, you can't go through here. Nice. So we are eggs 3, 11, 12 below. No, count the egg. There should be no eggs here. We always want 3 eggs here. Okay. Raw egg is allowed. I probably should bump this to a 7 so that the raw ingredients come in ASAP. We can't really sweep pea dirt into here, not even accidentally, so we should be all right. We also have lettuce. Oh crap. Can't be bad. We got some salads. All right. Mop, sweep. Do another ladder decon. Deodorizer's working. Nice. Removing the germs. This is ready. This is done. We do want to do a trim because we want to start mining this. I'm thinking about setting up a liquid lock right here so that we could go outside and do like a kind of like a seal right here. I'm thinking if you want to do one here, it would make sense to kind of do it like this. And then just put a couple tiles here and then try to make a barrier. That wouldn't be bad. And then I just want to come in. Maybe I don't even need to make a liquid lock and we just do like a weird setup here. Leave these tiles so we could stand on it. Decon, double layer it up. Maybe do a space gap in between so there's not as much heat transfer. That wouldn't be bad. Nice. This is in. Almost ready. All right, we got our toilet upgrades. Did you plant? Did you plant? No, you didn't. Come on, man. We just need a seed. Mr. Pip, you got this, buddy. We just need some arbor trees. And then we'll let you hang out with the other guys who have food. This guy has no food because there's no trees here. Okay. Getting that done. All right, so now I probably want to just mop and then pitcher pump all the salt water here. Yeah, because I want to just run it into the bottle drainer. I don't want to build a pump here and then, you know, relocate that. I think having the dupes use it via labor is fine. Okay, water here. Okay, so dig through this and do proper floors here. It's probably time for that. We don't need the oxygen diffuser, not even as a backup. It's time to get the good amenities, boys. It's finally time. Move that. Get the decon. Slime lungs at a minimum. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, that got dug out. 4. It's right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the next tile. Wow, that lines up really well. Okay. So 2 space gap. Maybe we put some meal lice here via pips. Keep those natural tiles, right? Nice. Aw, come on, Bubbles. You had that. We'll wait for that on the top side. Oh, man. Guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We're at 69 dupes. We are technically oxygen proof until 140. So we could double our population effectively now and still be okay. There are a lot of things we gotta do still. So while we have people here, I need to get the Paku Ranch started. This is gonna be perpetual. Perpetual, we should be able to supply 40-ish dupes with food forever. As long as we have seeds. So we're going to need to get more pip ranches, pip planted arbor trees to maintain them for free. They're going to eat the branches and give us dirt. One thing I am considering is sweeping all the wood back to the first planet and making an ethanol distiller setup. That way we could do something with the wood, get pea dirt if that really matters, and maybe feed the pea dirt to some sandy shells. For the most part, though, we really just want the ethanol for the power so that we could power the bionics easier. And I'm thinking maybe we do something like the first colony becomes all bionic. And then we bionic proof the first planet. And then all the normal dupes are going to be trying to colonize the new planets. Maybe. We'll have to see. But we have a lot we got to do. So, spawn proof for a long time. Easily the next 2 streams, I will not be able, or I will not need to generate more oxygen. It's going to be food and then long-term sustainability. But I think the next big plan is going to be going to this planet. Y'all could see why. We got all the metal volcanoes. Iron, cobalt, gold, natty gas. That's all great. And we've already been there. We know what planet that is. This is a very metal-rich planet. Not only that, all the pea waters, we're going to have a lot of water, technically, for the spawn stuff. And a lot of mud. Mud, technically, is solid water. Technically. Somnium is here, too. Man, this would be a good planet for the normal dupes to retire. Technically, man. You could argue that having the metal volcanoes here means you get metal slugs, which is barbecue. You get to sleep all day, every day with the somnium, and you're buffing up the rest of the galaxy. That wouldn't be bad. The only thing is that, you know, you're going to have to sustain that. But that boost would be amazing. But yeah, that would be the next planet on the list. I don't know if we go here ever. I mean, technically, you have 2 decent geysers. Cold water, natty gas. The planet sucks, though. This might be more lucrative. Liquid sulfur, really nice. And then 2 power geysers. So we could try to do something weird, like we send oxygen from this planet with a 10 spawn electrolyzer. And then we just keep launching O2 to this planet. There's also a part of me that's thinking I need to do a uranium smelter and like do some crazy design where we like we have thousands of kilograms of enriched uranium, right? 1 ton. This is 16, ton and a half a ton, half a ton. So it's like all that uranium. Dude, you need 10 kilograms of uranium for a day. We have 3 tons here. So I have 10 kilograms is 1 cycle. 1 ton is 1,000. That means 1 ton is 100 cycles. And then we have 3 tons. So we have 300 cycles worth of uranium for a reactor to run nonstop. And they're still generating more. Yeah, we have a lot of power here. And then they didn't even talk about the magma yet. So that's going to be geothermal at some point. And, well, I don't see any bees on this side. Feels bad. There's a good chance there's no bees here, right? So yeah, we're looking pretty good. The wild farming meal lice here is going to be sweet. Once we get that, that's going to be how we're going to want to get started with some stabilization food. That's going to be free food that we're going to want to do. And then we're going to have to create some living space. Probably dig down to the magma for a little power plant. That way we could think about making batteries here and sending it elsewhere. Because we will have Saturn critter traps, right? So that's going to mean a lot of hydrogen. So we need to think about that. First planet, I could technically still tame this, the hydrogen vents. We need to chill some of the zones still. I want to take my time with that because it is kind of hot. You can see this zone is pretty much done. All we got to do here realistically is move out all the solids right here. Because that's where all the heat is. Drop it on the ice right there. And then once we do that, yeah, this is going to be something I want to replace at some point. This is a lot of heat technically because they're just running all day. The dupes. And the dupes are 37 degrees, right? That's just the temperature they are. So having all the dupes here, technically they're making a heat source. So I might want to put like an ice temperature plate right here just to freeze. Oh, new shine bug. No shine bug egg, huh? Oh, this is the same one. Yeah. So he just hatched a couple days ago. Once he gets an egg, we'll send it to the second planet. But guys, that is going to be it for me today. It's going to be time for us to get that saving.